How you guys doing on this Saturday evening? We are here. This is the Philly Casual MMA Watch Party, episode number 168. Our main event features the former champion Usman versus the up-and-coming Joaquin Buckley.
Sure you're not ready to eat?
They're trying to entice me with
Double cheeseburger. And a pretzel bun.
yeah. She's trying to send me subliminal messages about, smash, burgers.
You were saying, sir? Sorry to interrupt.
Something about you wanted me to smash her burgers or something. I don't know.
This is fine.
Hi
guys.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys once again.
I'm glad people got in very early. I was confused when I saw all the messages at first, and I was like, did I open up last week's stream?
Yeah, for real.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. When I saw this shirt at Hot Topic, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wear this shirt. Dan Jensen is here.
Hi, Dan. Hey, per usual. Hi, Kratos. Who else is here? Hey, Ryan. I think I've got everybody.
Yep, she's smashing that burger. Oh, wow. That was intense.
What? I didn't read it.
Should I turn off the camera? Because it looks like...
Wait, put it back. I didn't read it.
It looks like you're having sex with that burger on camera. That's what it looks like. You need a moment alone? Okay. Jamie Lynn Horth, who looks like a bird-type Pokemon, goes up against the stripper chick, and I'm gonna root for the bird-type Pokemon because I just rather not see a stripper putting men in awkward positions that they didn't ask to be in after she wins a fight. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just don't know, where would she be working as a stripper? Where? She looked like she was born with a double mastectomy. Sorry, I had to say it. This is the Talking Shit podcast. I'm sorry.
JL. Oh, I got my burger ready.
I'm just gonna put this one up because this one made me laugh. It looks like there's a lot going on in JL's life. Hopefully it does not. She comes from Squamish, Canada. She looks like she comes from Squamish.
We're ready for you, Jay. I got my calories and my juice. I'm ready.
Oh my god. Who the fuck is that? Nate Mad. Kratos said, bird type Pokemon versus stripper fight. Put me on commentary, Dana. Oh my god.
Alright, we're ready.
Man, listen, I would have just ended the conversation. Man, fuck out of here with that.
He said whatever the fuck that means. You're such an asshole.
all of his comments are abortions. They're aborting my brain cells. Good God Almighty.
We don't need a moment where I need the Heimlich again.
Yeah, just stop eating. Per usual is not going to stop posting stuff.
This is yummy.
Man, listen. Jay, man, just don't talk to her for like 2 years. Just don't talk to her for like 2 years, man. You know, I hate it when people call themselves cutting me off when they're nothing but a drain on my life. It's like, you're helping me with your absence. You're not putting any money in my pocket. You're not putting any food in my belly. You're not putting any pussy, or any other hole for that matter, on my dick. Fuck out of here.
End of that conversation is thank you.
Yep, keep it moving. Yeah, man, like, you know? Keep it moving. Oh, wow, the calluses on my hands are visible on camera now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's her fucking problem. You know, I was just talking recently about the phenomena of, because I don't know what your sister looks like, Jay, but I'm pretty sure she's probably above a 5. And the reason why I'm going to say this is you don't really get too many women who get to age 27 and that they're that entitled and have that little utility for the world. Unless they were told they were pretty every day from when they were 2 months old.
Right.
And I've been talking about this for a while. You can't really blame those women for being shallow and for thinking that the world revolves around them, because stupid people gave them so much credit because of the way they fell out of their mother. And so you can't expect that anybody is going to work to develop a personality when it's not really necessary for their survival. If you can't expect that somebody's going to develop an intellect.
Kids playing rock, paper, scissors. That's cute.
I mean, what else can they do? You can't expect that they're going to develop an intellect when it's not
Aww.
when it's not up to
It was for candy. It was so cute.
You know, people develop an intellect when they have a need to. Like they say, necessity is the mother of invention. So why would any woman who has been skating on their looks ever believe that that's just not how life works? And so I think that you kind of lucked out, because you know you've talked about how you were the, you know, not necessarily the ugly duckling, but you didn't grow up with that kind of entitlement right out the gate.
No, I was the nerdy kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you didn't have, like, you got a chance to see what real life is like.
I also have braces and glasses, so that added to the nerd image.
Right. So you get what I'm saying? Like, you know, but you can't really blame girls for not having a personality that they never was really required to have. So does that mean that you still continue to give them free reign? No. However, you can just let life happen to them. You don't have to be mean. You don't have to be cruel. You can just let life happen to them.
Per usual. It's always the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, this is obvious. Yeah, this is all obvious stuff.
Yeah, and the cutting off part, We haven't mentioned cutting her off, really up until this point. Like that wasn't the first reaction. You know, we've been talking about ways to set boundaries,
Yeah.
and at this point, she feeds off of any sort of communication and any sort of reaction. Where the best sort of boundary at the moment is
Can we just say
no comms.
that she didn't get let go from her job. She was fired.
Mhm.
Let's just call it what it is. If she was adding value to her employer's business, she would still be employed.
Mhm.
That's it. You know?
Mhm.
And so, again, you just need to block her for a couple of years and move on with your life. Check in on her in a couple of years and see if she's grown up. And if it doesn't happen at age 29, well, so be it.
Or you could check in with other relatives who might know that information. Sometimes I do that.
Yeah, I mean, Jade, I don't even know why you're entertaining this shit. I think part of you likes the conflict because when I think about all of the shit that I've gone through in my life, and I've had so-called people, cutting me off and all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Thank you.
like the reason why I say years is because 6 months is not enough time for people to change. It's just not enough time.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like you give somebody a couple of years, and even if they don't change in totality, that is enough time for people to understand that you're not one to be played with. Like if they want to play those games with somebody else.
Right.
Right?
After the first year goes by, they're like, wow, this has been a long time. You're still not talking to me?
Yeah.
2 years go by, and they're like, oh, well.
Yeah. And you know what'll happen 2 years from now?
Mm.
She'll still be alive, which means what?
Mm-hmm.
She was able to find money for groceries.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here with that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, there are always going to be things in life that are going to influence you to think about the things that are important, like bird-type Pokemon beating up strippers.
Like double cheeseburgers and French fries that are about to come out the oven.
Yeah, she did this on purpose, guys, to save me from wanting to order. Yeah, tomorrow's not promised, right? So don't treat your family like shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is a very poor reasoning for accepting people treating you like shit. Well, they could die tomorrow and they're not going to be able to treat you like shit. So fucking what?
I did.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
God, I'm delicious. Oh, hungry.
No gag reflex, nothing. She's deep throated that burger so damn.
Fuck you.
Damn, you fucked that burger up.
Round 2 is waffle fries.
Does she have a blood smear on her shorts?
I think so.
I hope that blood smear came from the upper body and not the I'm just gonna leave it alone. I just don't like a Demopolis. I just don't like her.
Don't wreck my dinner, okay?
I think that it's unfortunate for everyone involved. I think that that's a reasonable response.
Mm-hmm.
That sums up what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Moving right along.
Oh boy. Why you gotta fuck it up, Jay?
that one alone.
I'm gonna go check on the French fries.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Oh man, that was good.
You know, there's a joke in here somewhere, JL. I hope per usual gets the joke. I know for sure Dan Jensen gets the joke. Um, yes, he's delusional. Yes. He has to think like this, though. He has to think like this. Otherwise, he has no chance to win. And I have to agree with Vex. You know, I think that Usman is at the same place in his career that Tyron Woodley was when he lost the belt. I mean, the division really moved on without Usman. I mean, wow. And it's been an extended amount of time since Usman fought at 170. Popped up. God damn it. 3-1 pop up. Come on, man. You was talking all that hot shit. You got kicked in your chest. Well, Mets are about to lose their second in a row. They haven't lost 2 in a row in a little while. Popped up. Wow, she got reversed. So it looks like the bird type Pokemon's got this in the bag. Doesn't Horth sound like the name of a bird species? Oh! Oh, what a forearm! Oh, we got hammer fist to
French
the
fries.
to the chest.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
nice.
I like that from the bird type. Doesn't Horth sound like an avian
Horth?
species?
Worth.
It does sound like an avian species, doesn't it?
Yep. Worth. From the family of Demopolis. Wow, this just looks like she's fucking with her now. Dancing.
Exactly. That's why I said chest. Chest is still an accurate term. What the fuck was that? You're getting dominated in this fight, and you're trying to do a callback to Hulk Hogan? Like, what are you doing? I mean, the Cardinals were not really expecting to really be a factor. They were not expecting to be a factor. Um, in the NL Central. But, they've been playing above their weight. I mean, they were trying so hard to get rid of Nolan Arenado in the offseason. I think they had one or even two agreements with other teams, and he was like, nah, son. No, he didn't say no. He said, you know what? Let me think about it. And the other team was like, no, we're just going to go get somebody else. Again, the Cardinals have been punching above their weight for a while. They're just on a slow streak, and they'll probably end up. I think they're going to end up somewhere around 500. 80 wins, 82 wins. So, somewhere in that range. Yeah, they want to get rid of that contract. I mean, they might still try to move Arenado at the All-Star break, but or at the deadline, one of the two. I don't really know. I don't even know how Arenado is doing right now, but it looks like he was a little bit on the renaissance and was helping them win games. So I don't know. Wow. What are you doing?
This has been a very embarrassing performance. Wow. That was bad.
We need Minimo to get on base so that Soto can come up and put some fear. No, her hands aren't really up. She knows she lost.
Was today a theme tonight at City Field?
Yesterday was the. Do I have to say it on air because it could get us kicked off of YouTube?
I know a Hello Kitty one was supposed to be coming up soon. I just saw the kids, so I assumed that. But maybe it's just that it's Friday.
It's Saturday.
Saturday. Okay.
Wow. You okay?
I am not.
Oh, he hit him. Oh, they're saying that he didn't hit him. It looked like he got hit with that pitch. But Nemo would know if he did. Oh, it looks like it hit the uniform.
Very close.
And nobody called it. Let me check Nolan Arenado's stats. And that's the end of the rally. Just gonna search. I have to go into the ESPN app to search for Nolan Arenado. Holy crap. He's got a 695 OPS. That's not great. He's batting 243. 8 home runs, 36 RBIs. He's got 20 extra base hits all in told. He's not walking a whole bunch. His walk rate is less than 10%. But he's only struck out 29 times. So that's not so bad. He's putting the ball in play, but he's not doing a whole lot with it. So maybe he just needs to get a little bit luckier. Oh, we need a ticker. Is this it? There we go. Now we have to put the ticker away. Oh, shout out to...
Thank you for letting us know, Dan. In a very special fashion.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
shout out to Polychaser. He donated $200 to the last stream. When we went off the air, it looked like he had donated 150, and then when we got off, I saw there was an additional 50.
Chaser.
So I think that is like by far the biggest like donation to the stream
Sweet dude.
that we've ever gotten in one stream. Like that's crazy.
Well,
I think the guys here all cobbled together to force us to cover one of those pay-per-views. We're like, well, fuck it.
That was a fun night.
Yeah.
They were like, you're not going anywhere. Stay here.
He was like, yeah, well, cover the prelims.
That was fun.
Um,
Thank you, Dan, for tonight.
Yeah. Dan is our stream sponsor. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Yeah, I don't think that would happen because of that. I haven't ever even heard of Nolan Gorman. I mean, maybe he was supposed to be, a highly touted prospect that's struggling in his transition to the majors. I mean, the Mets have Ronnie Mauricio. And if it's not a fastball, he can't hit it. He won't even try. So you have a happy belly is what you said, right? That's good. Well, that's around the time that the fans want to start cutting bait. was the snack options?
Uh,
Did you put something in there?
no, there's the butter cookies, the mango mochi.
I thought you said you got some ice cream.
Mango mochi.
That's not ice cream though, right? Wait.
It's in the freezer.
Wow! Damn! Damn, man! Wow! Where?
Dana's like, please, I can't stand this guy. I can't take it.
That was crazy! Oh, wow! I think that should be the end of the stream. Like, I'm done. Like, nobody's gonna say anything better than that tonight.
That's the comments of the stream.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Savage.
And he waited for JL to leave first, so that was
Is JL out for the evening?
that was very considerate of you. That was crazy.
And I love it. Keep it up, buddy.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, wow. I'm going to go find out what mochi is. Because I don't know what that is. I should probably...
He's had it before.
I'd probably just eat the fucking burger. Wow.
You guys ever had mochi? Ice cream mochi? The outside is made of rice flour, the sticky rice flour, and the inside has ice cream in it. The mochi's in the freezer. He was looking in the fridge. He's had mochi before.
And then I'll probably go out and try to get some
You want double cheese?
snacks. Yeah, why not?
Double cheese, William.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
You can see Kratos egging him on.
Let him cook. Wow. And of course, he's a mod on the channel, so they're gonna be like, we're responsible for what he says. Oh, you mean Phil Rowe? You mean Phil Rowe's already dead? Losa is letting loose on... He was like, wait, I could do this 12 to 6.
This is...
Hey, yo, pause. Oh, man.
This is donate to cause mayhem. You're that dude from the insurance commercial.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got it? So you got it?
I thought I was about to hear broken We might have to go to IKEA to replace all the broken cups and bowls and plates.
Do you not see how many cups we have in the cabinet? We have so many cups, we can't fit them all in the cabinet.
You know what I mean?
No.
All the broken stuff. Bowls, plates.
Not enough. Actually, we have so many dishes, they don't all fit up there. We have to leave them on the counter. Look at dishes. And I think if we buy more, that just means more for the dishwasher.
This guy's pretty active from his guard.
What was he upset about?
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I think he's in Texas, so I don't think he's that close to me. I mean, he's pretty close to Louis Rossman, right? That makes more sense.
My grandmother has kind of, well, ruined Stone Cold for me, and then we were starting to talk about ice cream, and she calls Cold Stone Stone Cold. Hilarious.
Cold Stone! Cold Stone! Cold Stone!
Stone Cold is near us, yes.
I mean, we're in the same country. Yeah.
We hear that about once every few months.
Few months? A few weeks?
No. We didn't break. Did we break something in May? Did we break something in May?
Not we, she.
We didn't break anything in May. I don't think we did. Maybe April. We probably broke something in April. I don't think we broke anything in May. I don't think. Nah. Microwave it a little so it gets melty. I just put ketchup. Uh-huh. Bro has these long arms and it seems like he doesn't know what to do with them.
I think he's afraid of Los's power. So he doesn't really want to overcommit with his strikes, even from distance.
When he does hit, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, which is making him even more nervous. Losa does not respect his power. And why should he? I mean, look how skinny his legs are.
Yeah.
I can actually say that there are guys out there with thinner legs than me now. Not yet. Just a burger. How are you able to have this range advantage and still get countered like that?
None of them want to hit the town I'm in hard. Why are you upset by that, Perfutual?
You're just trying to be annoying.
I jumped into my water bag, I heard it bang against the wall, and it was my Oh!
She's imagining it. No, this one right here. This comment right here. This one right here.
I'm just imagining the poor little thing. Did she go? Arf? She hit the wall. I know that's bad.
No, this one right here.
Oh, God. Oh, poor doggy. The ARF would have made it even funnier.
Yeah, she's not a very good person, guys.
I'm glad she's okay.
Why?
Read the comments about the waterbed. You have it up. Oh, poor doggy. Oh. I'm glad doggy's okay. Goodness gracious.
This is a weird stream.
Think twice before jumping in bed like that. For doggy's sake. Yeah, they would just look like Johnny Bravo.
Loso looks like he's gassing out. Oh, he stumbled him. He stumbled Roe. Oh,
Yeah.
yep, oh, oh. He got a little overconfident there with a guy who's just bigger and stronger than him. That was a blistering combination from Losa.
Sorry. I'm still thinking about the dog.
She'll be right back after these messages.
I keep rereading the message. I'm okay. Maybe.
Yeah, but he did put Roe in his back after that. Pause.
I'm fine. How's the burger?
All right.
She said I still don't get it. That's okay.
It's not okay.
We have a prediction up.
It's per usual again.
Oh. Well, thank you for your prediction. Free food next week. Not at all, Kratos. Better go get that free food.
They're gonna sit there and wait for you to eat the chicken and watermelon. Don't fall for it.
You can't change your prediction now, though.
He didn't.
I think I got you, Kratos. I made sure it's a star. All of the early predictions. Got a little blood.
Yeah, we got you. We got you, Kratos.
Wow, finally using his legs.
Yeah, that was a nice knee to the body.
With less than 2 minutes left. Where the fuck was that?
Losa didn't like that knee to the body.
Finally a little power in his punches. Way too late.
But it's not the power. It's
Oh,
it's the
If
fact
he
that
walks
that
away-
Losa was gassed. So that knee to the body really put
man.
Losa in a
Dude's
lot
gonna
of
walk
trouble.
away
Oh,
with the TKO after getting fucked up the whole time. This is nuts. Come
well, he
on,
almost
bro.
finished him. He almost finished him. Oh, he's
Oh,
posturing him.
man. Oh,
Oh,
this is done.
Oh!
Yeah, no.
Phil Rowe!
He was holding his head up, like put it right there,
He
so
just-
I could get your chin.
You just like hold that right there.
Wow.
Hold it. Just stay right there. Damn, Losa.
Cap isn't here, Dan, so yes. It's just you. And I had to double check for the wrench to make sure it was actually Dan who said that.
But he has to eat the chicken and watermelon in order to prove it.
Dan, do you have fried chicken and watermelon? We've got the watermelon, but not the fried chicken. And he's still blocking just in case. That was a wild his head like that. Ick. Ick. I like that cameraman.
But why just hone in on that? Nope, that's a pass ball. Popped up. He's like, they're gonna lose anyway. Go to commercial.
Somebody fuck that up.
Go to commercial. Nothing to see here. I was a little afraid that Phil Rowe was going to get knocked out again because when Losa started to gas and Phil Rowe started to kind of get in that rhythm and try to put together combinations, that's when he got hit really hard.
Yeah.
But that needed a body is what really was the beginning of the end of this fight. Oh, it's Paul Felder in the cage.
Koi Pond is fighting tonight. What is Koi Pond?
Which one?
The one who asked the question. Is this happening right now, or is this?
Nope. Nope, this is when they beat the Pirates earlier in the season.
The fuck they're showing us right now?
To remind you that you should still try to watch the next game. Oh yeah, the mouthpiece fell out, so he was taking a lot of those shots with no mouthpiece. Damn, he tried to knee the teeth out of his mouth. Look, and then he's just taking him to the jaw. Oh
That could have been
man!
stopped there if the ref had a better angle. I don't know if the ref was able to see that very well. But standing up like that, I think you can make a case.
Oh, the
that
reason
stopped
why
it.
he went to block is because the ref put his hands on his back, and it felt like Rowe was about to posture up to hit him again. That's why he.
Yeah.
Eight, 9, and 1 here in the ninth.
I think this one was a replacement fight. Ricky was supposed to fight someone else.
Mm.
I think I have. Actually, no. Here. Oh, his case that's fighting tonight. Samoan was originally supposed to fight.
Charles Air Jordan.
Yep.
But I think he lost that because Charles fought. He got moved up. Oh, that is not a bad look.
It's a nice coat.
Among other things.
I don't like the.
She's starting to
over.
age. You can start to see that the aging on her skin.
I think she looks nice in the outfit. I don't like the skirt with the top. I think
Because
she still looks nice.
Yeah, because the length
but
doesn't really.
Yeah, it's just a little awkward.
Yeah.
She wears it very well though.
Yeah. Smotherman comes in with a broken nose.
Yeah.
And look,
Already
his protection is twice his size. It's like you belong in the cage, not him.
How many fights has this dude had? I mean, it's really pushed
Yeah.
over.
He just needs to catch somebody's right hook in just the right way to push his nose back where it belongs.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely looks like somebody who needed MMA to not, like, you know, be in prison.
What are you reading, Kratos?
Who knows? I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, there goes Diego Lopez. Just insane fight unless it's for a belt.
I think that I think he's been a good soldier. He's done everything that UFC has asked of him. And he's been saying for a few years now that he wasn't here for a long time. He was here for a good time. This dude is an elite level grappler who chose not to use his grappling at all. And he tried to do so for the gratification of the fans and to appease, what Dana White is looking for, right? And then you take that fight. You did not want to take that fight. You wanted to go for the championship then, and then you were not allowed to get that fight.
Yeah.
Right? So, what happens then? Right? So, that's the part that I understand from Gaethje's point of view. On the other side of it, here are the facts. He got knocked the fuck out. By not just a guy that was like an exhibition. No, it was not an exhibition. It was a sanctioned match. Somebody came up to 155 and fought you, and now they're in the division. They knocked you It wasn't that he got knocked out. He got dominated in the fight on tactics. Against a guy who is not a native 155er. You got dominated. You don't get dominated and then just say, well, I'm going to fight for the belt now.
Yeah.
But I get it. He's been a good soldier. He's always getting bonuses, fight of the night, performance of the night. I get it. And I understand his frustration. But you just shouldn't get knocked the fuck out in that spot. You should not get dominated in pretty much the entire fight.
Yeah. In the exhibition fight.
Yeah, I mean, I think the judges' scorecards mainly had it 4 rounds to 1. Yes, was he unlucky with the timing mistake? We took the knee? Yes. But that's just...
Yep.
We got my guy Kofa
Welcome.
sneaking up on in here. We love you, brother. And this is the first time he's come through the Talking Shit podcast, actually. He normally comes through my driving live streams on the DEG channel. But, yeah, I think that that's just kind of that for Justin Gaethje, and it would be unfortunate to not see him fight again. Because he is a fighter that you always want to see fight. Is he very high up on the CTE rankings right now? Yes. That's not really what we need for him. But, this is the reality of it, right? So, yeah. But my guy, Kofa, Kofa, we have one trans black guy here. But for, like, the guys who are not trans black, Kofa puts up a lot of content on his channel. A lot of it, I mean, he talks a lot on, what's going on in black circles, but, a lot of what he says, a lot of what he touches on, it really is appropriate for all male listeners in general.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, this is a bad mismatch for Smotherman. I mean, he's got a lot of talent and stuff like that, but
he is the replacement fighter.
yeah,
Maybe it's
so
that no
Ricky
one else was
Simone
available.
is just too much of a monster at 135. I'm sorry, too much of a monster.
I'm also surprised Ricky isn't ranked yet.
Yeah.
And I'm upset that he changed his hairstyle.
Yeah.
The mullet was great.
I gotta catch one of Kofa's live streams, maybe like when I'm training, if I get to the gym early enough. Oh, he's grabbing the fence. I mean, Smotherman is a very talented striker, and I think that that's probably why Simone is not even going to just... He's not even gonna try. He's just, you know what? Let's just do this on the ground, rear naked choke, get out of here without any injuries, that kind of deal, you know? He wants to wear on him. Oh, he's going to take that base away.
Almost.
This looks like SA.
Very patient.
Yep. Yeah. Again, like, I feel his pain. I do feel his pain, but the fact of the matter is, it was a fight fought at 155 against a guy who is not a 155er, and you got dominated. If Buckley knocks out Usman, who fights for the belt, it's probably going to be Buckley. And if it's not Buckley right away, he'll be the next one after the next one.
I'm picking Buckley for this evening.
Okay.
I didn't type it into the thing, but...
Is he going for a Kimura here? Yep. He's going for the Kimura here.
Probably put it in the chat.
Smotherman is in a lot of trouble.
And for the co-main, I have the other chick, not Rose, her opponent.
Yeah, anybody to beat Nami Yunus. I just don't want to see her in the cage anymore. We got a head and arm attempt here. He's trying to scoop him up.
Let's see, Buckley.
Oh, okay. Oh, now he's going for the rear naked.
Not Rose. Forgot who the other guy is.
Yep, there it is.
I'll look at the names after this fight and put them in the comments. Oh, let's look at the rankings. Comments rankings. Number 1, Brian Fry.
If Usman shows crotch sniffing levels tonight, I will react for the TSP crew to WWF in your house. Oh, WWF in your house seasons beatings from 1995. December to dismember. Huh? Yeah, we don't really care about golf here. Sorry. I was just talking to somebody just the other day about how nobody gives a fuck about tennis anymore or golf for the same reasons. You know, when you don't have outsiders dominating, you don't get the appeal from the masses. You know. I think Smotherman is a UFC level striker, but mixed martial artist, maybe not. No, JL, yeah, you're in the minority on that one, buddy.
I care about mini golf.
That's Dan Jensen's having a bad day today. Because he's just not giving a fuck about nothing. So trying to think about what kind of snack can I get.
If you're more specific the next time, I'll get you...
But did you have to get the most boring cookie on planet Earth? Was that necessary?
I got the new product. Their new products are always good. If you are not specific and you just tell me, I want snacks... You can't complain when I get something.
All right,
You can't fucking complain.
She's acting like I'm on a diet.
You can't complain. Next time, be specific.
She's gonna get me some compacted wood shavings.
And I think I've been at that place long enough where you kind of have an idea of the inventory. Be specific.
Oh wow, he tried to kill Smotherman, and the only thing he had to do was kind of shift his elbow so that the right hook hit him on his upper back instead of taking his jaw away. So that was a really nice hook attempt from Simone, but even nicer striking defense from Smotherman. Smotherman knows he's in trouble because he got smothered in the first round. Whoops, sorry.
Jab it.
And the thing is, he can't really implement his offensive game plan the way he wants to because he's afraid that Simone is going to change levels on him. He was not able to... There it is. Yep. 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 The fight's already over. So, I'm going to grab my wallet. I'm going to put on some actual pants. Pants. Let's see what the temperature is. It's 63. I can go out like this.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, 90 on Thursday, 93 the following Monday.
What's the temperature for Saturday? Saturday.
87. So it's going to go 66 tomorrow, which means you know what? I'll probably just walk it, maybe. Because the car is clean, and I don't want the first time I take it out to be like, oh, let's rain on the car. I don't know. It depends on. I might walk it. Who knows? All right. Monday goes to 73. Tuesday 74. Wednesday 80. Thursday 90. Then 85, 87, 90, 93.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that heat run the other day.
So you can start getting used to it.
Yeah.
That's a cool name, December to Dismember. These are all like very shallow moral victories for Smotherman to survive in these scrambles. I'm really surprised that Simone doesn't really want to fight this on the feet. He's a really tough guy, you know? Even if Smotherman makes it to the third round, he's never going to be able to implement a striking game plan because of the threat of the level change.
Well, maybe they've been working on grappling for
Yeah.
Ricky. You know, like try it out with
Oh,
this.
probably.
This is a safe...
Like you said, he is a replacement, right?
Smotherman is the replacement.
Right. So it depends on who he was supposed to actually fight. Jourdain is not a grappler extraordinaire. I don't understand why they would, you know... Or maybe this is just their default for guys that they haven't been able to really scout.
We'll see you in a bit, Kratos. Over here.
Now Smotherman wants to use his knees, which I think is smart. I think that he should show knees whenever he possibly can, to at least give Simone something to think about when he wants to level change. I mean, we all thought that Curtis Blades was going to basically just lay on top of Derek Lewis. And Derek Lewis expected it too, right? So what did he do? He didn't use the knee, but, you know, his right uppercut is as powerful as everybody else's knees.
Yeah. Smart.
He looked like Han Solo when he got caught in the wall, right?
Yeah.
I did get that right.
You did get that right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Proud of you.
Your dude caught that shit, he said.
Simone's lats are crazy.
Like this?
Crazy, yes. They're like... Good thing you're not ticklish.
All right, so...
You know something crazy is going to happen now that you're walking away, right?
Smotherman is probably gonna
Yeah.
get the fucking knockout of the year, right? Or Simone will stop trying to find out how his dick smells.
Alright, well, posting my pics. Oh, he's doing that. He went to go get snacks because he doesn't like the snacks I picked. Bum. Excuse me. Ooh. Orange strawberry banana juice. I don't like juices with banana in it. I already finished my iced tea. He still has orange juice here. And iced tea. Bum. Ryan! Welcome back, sir. I hope the doggy's okay.
You lost that little piece of shit.
Is your Pomeranian like super, super fluffy? Like cotton ball fluffy? Because that just makes...
That probably kept the dog from dying.
DG said that probably kept the dog from dying. The cushioning. I seriously hope doggy's okay though.
Oh, by the way.
But I'm just imagining like a cotton ball being launched into the wall.
So you know how Kratos was. You notice how Kratos was
Oh man.
complaining about Nolan Gorman and how bad he is.
Mm.
He had a home run for St. Louis today. Like that's funny as hell. He stuck up on the fence again.
So rude, Ryan, waking her up like that.
It was a catapult.
And then I'm just imagining the thud. Ah, boy. What's her name? The Pomeranian. I'm actually glad this fight isn't over so fast, because then we go straight on to the next one. Oh, good knee. Ricky needs to be careful. I bet if Ricky didn't cut his hair, he would have won by now. Oh, watch your neck. Smotherman is smart. Okay, no, he's good, he's good. I don't know why he let it go. That was dumb. You should have just held it. Don't headbutt him. Nice one. If there wasn't only 20 seconds left, Simone might be in trouble. Ooh. Alright. I'm pressing that damn button. For dinner, sun-dried tomato with shrimp penne pasta. I love shrimp. Shrimp's delicious. We had cheeseburgers, but this time homemade cheeseburgers because we've been ordering cheeseburgers kind of often, so I want to save a bit of money. So yeah, homemade on a pretzel bun with waffle fries. Shrimp is good. I love shrimp. Excuse me. Depending on how many items I purchase, it could round out to be about the same, but I think we did well. I got 2 pounds of ground beef, and I made the patties smaller and thinner so that I can make double cheeseburgers. I don't know how much it rounds out to. We had enough in the pack to make 8 burgers. So I think the price that I paid to make 8 burgers, I think at this time I definitely saved money. Now if I went nuts with the toppings and the type of cheese that I bought, I did get American cheese and cheddar cheese. It probably could have been way, way more. But we already had lettuce, which I got for free from one of my coworkers who has a garden. And she'll sometimes bring me some vegetables from her garden. So we had fresh lettuce. I kept it simple and just cheese. But yeah, depending on what I buy, it could possibly even out. Ooh. Different banner. This one, yep. Still good though. Worth it. Pretzel bun was worth it. If I didn't get the pretzel bun, I would have purchased a brioche bun. I'm not familiar with either of these fighters, really. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I was gonna look at the names, so I didn't mean to pause that. Okay. My picks for the rest of the fights so far are going to be Chiesa, Craig, who else do I have? I'm gonna go with Garbrandt this time. I usually don't vote for him, but we're gonna do it today. Babe Shabazian or Petrosky?
Probably gonna go with Petros.
Petrosky. All right.
Yeah, because
That's the only way you
I
have to
just
say his
don't
name.
think that he is who he used to be.
Dan said Petrosky. Yep. That's what we're choosing. All right. Maverick. I can type without looking at the keyboard.
Yeah, you can clickety, clickety.
Am I going to spell it correctly? Probably not. I can spell it mostly right, though. Oh, I did do it right. Petrosky. I just want him to win so I could just keep saying his name. All right, I chose Chiesa, Craig, Garbrandt, Petrosky, Maverick, Buckley.
Wait, you said Garbrandt?
Yeah.
Garbrandt against who?
Garbrandt versus Rioni Barcelos.
I'm probably gonna go with Barcelos.
All right, I'll put that in parentheses.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could just put that as like my pick, but
You want to change any of the others? Then I have Maverick and Buckley.
who's Maverick fighting?
Rose.
Maverick. Oh man, I'm rooting for her to win, but I don't know. I don't know if she's got anything for the striking. Who else? Okay. Yeah,
There are
that's
other fights,
that's a
but
difficult one to call.
I'm not familiar with either. I'm not familiar enough with either of the names for me to just do a toss-up.
We've seen Alonzo Menafield get beat, but we don't know who this Omar Sy is.
Yeah.
So we don't really know who he is. That's a tough one to call.
And then in prelims, this is the one happening right now, and then there's this one. I don't really know either of these guys.
I probably got Chiesa by submission.
Okay. Okay, so
I think isn't Wellmaker the guy that looks like No, I might have gotten that wrong. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard one to call too.
yeah, so I'm just not even gonna pick that
Yeah.
one. All right. Done. Star. We will check back on that later. If he doesn't drink his orange juice, I'm gonna drink it. Just saying. He might get back home and there will be no more orange juice. And I'd be like, sorry, I don't know what happened to your orange juice. Oops. I'm afraid one of those body kicks is going to turn into a Victor Henry. Oh, that would have been nice if he got that KO. Yes, this spinning back fist. That would have been sweet if it ended right there. Exchanging leg kicks. Oh, good body shots. Very smart. Keep doing that. Oh, elbows. Oh, watch that leg. Watch. Oh, the way it was twisting was gross. The way Durden's lower leg was angled as they were switching position was just very scary. It looked like he was going to snap at the knee. I don't think this is going around two. Got his neck. Nope, nope. Not for very long. A few seconds. Never mind. Oh, good head kicks. Shit. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Oh. Maybe we get a double knockout? Our first? No, and they're down on the ground. Never mind. Damn it. That would have been awesome. I had a Rock'em Sock'em Robot for a moment. Now they're down to the
the last
ground. This not done yet.
No,
Oh, the last one?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, he got like
Okay,
fucking mega dominated. I think I need more meme shirts. What do you think?
Where are you going to put them?
On my body?
Sure. Just going to wear them all. We can't see that. Do the other one. Do the other one. There we go.
Throwing his legs up like gang signs.
Dan says, I've been out hunting and I will eat roasted potatoes with normal chicken and barbecue chicken and creme fraiche dressing. Ooh. A little crazy. Time is 2:30 a.m. All well. Sounds delicious. Creme fraiche.
Like dog food?
Delicious. So, are you hunting? Do you have chickens? Do you own chickens?
No, he's hunting wabbits.
I mean, he might be hunting wabbits. What are you hunting, Dan? Or are you hunting the chickens? Which would be cool too.
What Dan is not hunting for is a new wife. Oh.
Potatoes are great though. I love potatoes. And are you hunting right now? Then that's crazy. Be eating chicken and potatoes at 2:30 a.m. with us? No, not crazy at all. Not at all.
Oh. Oh, good night.
Well, that round is over.
Hello, goodbye.
What else do you put in the dressing? We sell this cheese.
That dude is That dude is the dressing. You know, Joy Walking actually loves this phrase, Dan. She loves the phrase that men don't pay for sex; they pay for the woman to leave after.
Ryan said MILF hunting. Doink. Here. Mm.
Damn, he gave him the bonk. That's a terrible tattoo, though.
It is.
That was an ugly tattoo.
Mm. Okay. Bring back good snacks. Okay, thanks.
Oh, like you didn't?
Listen.
You know
what
what?
snacks you want.
You know what? See, I was gonna let you live.
I'm gonna enjoy that shit.
So I told this woman, "Yo, let's get some snacks for the stream." This was it.
What's wrong with that? And I brought home chocolate
I mean,
and mango mochi.
you could. She brought home dark chocolate for herself.
He didn't tell me what snacks he wanted. What was I supposed to buy? So now he's gonna go buy snacks. Delicious, Dan. Butter cookies. Delish. Thank
They
you,
look
Ryan.
very dry.
Ryan's on my side. Screw you guys.
Ryan Fry is acting like one of those things that start with an S, ends with an M.
The snacks are incredible. Actually, the mochi one is really incredible. I haven't tried the other ones
I'm
yet.
gonna grab these Air Maxes from in front of you.
Oh.
Nope, I got you.
It's been rolled away. Looks like my body's making. I look shorter now. It's just that.
Oh my god. Awful.
Butter cookies are delicious, though. Just
He said you got a fake dog.
gonna say that. Butter cookies are great.
That dude got eviscerated. Look at that. Damn, he got killed. Boom.
Right in the schnoz. Yep. Out. He's like, I'm just gonna lay here and nap for a little bit.
He got the business. Damn, man.
This one's another fight I didn't pick for. I have to remember to purchase the pay-per-view early. I think the last 2 times I forgot. Save $10. Let me purchase that now before I forget. Yeah, 623. So 2 weeks. Just do it now. Gosh darn it. I need that card. Shit, what is it? Give me 1 second, guys. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I need to grab my wallet. It's asking me for a stupid code. It's like, I already have this card saved to my account. Why do you need an additional code? Make sure this is the right one. Yes, it is. This one. Thank you. All right, we're set. Cool, cool, cool. That's done. Mike Beltran. Awesome looking dude. and do my Duolingo. Can't break my streak. Do it quickly before this starts. Duolingo. Do. Schwester, Mutter, Bruder, du. 5, 4, Schwester, Mittwoch, du, Onkel, Wandel, Mutter, Bruder. Schnell? Yes. Warm? Fast? Yep. Mein, einfach, Türkisch, Bruder. Gesund? Mich, Marktplatz, 2. Dun.
That
550 days. Boop, 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 boop. Don't ask me to say a sentence in German because I can't. Nope, not activating that now. Yay. Okay, cool. Done. It would be really awful if Wellmaker loses this. He's so excited. Really wanted this fight to be in his hometown. This dude needs to win. The coat on He Who Will Not Be Named, it seems like the texture design is only about here on the sleeve, and on the lower it seems like the texture is not on the shoulders and chest at all. I actually want the camera to be on him so I can see, or maybe it's just a lighting thing. I almost gave him a compliment on his coat, but if it's just smooth on top and then textured on the sleeve and the lower part, that'd be pretty bad. But I need to get a really good look. Whoa, good leg kicks are ready. Ah. Oh. 3 leg kicks total, and they already look like they hurt. 4 now. Is this Chris's first fight? Latino? I want to look it up once this is over. I don't know if it's nerves or maybe it's just... Oh, well, there we go. This answers my question. He's only known for being able to take a proper beating because the way he is moving in there is not like someone who is experienced or is ready to win the fight. But I didn't want to say anything too quickly in case he's one of those, you know, silent whoop your ass types who will suddenly dominate in the second half of the round. Like maybe it takes him a little time to get going. I think as long as Wellmaker doesn't get too overconfident. Ah, really? Well, I think if Wellmaker stays focused, he'll be all right. Just don't get cocky. Good elbow. And don't punch him in the dick. Some of these punches from Latino looks... Oh, well, there you go. There's nothing else to say. That's it. I was going to say some of them look a little sloppy, but it is over, so it doesn't matter. Very, very good. That's the way you need to win in your hometown. Very good. Good for him. Unless he's unconscious. Like what happened here. They're doing the replay right now. Kick to the body. Oh, good right. And he just face plants. He takes on the position of the, like the outline chalk. You know when they chalk the sidewalk where the dead body is? That's what he looked like when he landed. Whoop. Well, they have time for a nice long interview with Wellmaker. It's like, you're so sweaty. I like how the staff look behind him, look so proud. Ten and 0 record. Very nice. Oh, a perfect right hook. And he just becomes the chalk outline. Donk. Good for him. The one that just happened, Jay? Did you pick for that one? I don't think you did for that one. Are you talking about Chris? Latino? Is that the dude you're talking about, Jay? The one who just got knocked out? It wasn't a very good performance. Dan was saying that he usually doesn't give up, and it seemed like that in this fight, but I don't think he put on a good fight at all. Oh, okay. You guys are educating me on him because he's just like, oh. Maybe it's time for that dude to hang it up. He is 14-7 now. Fairly young, 32. Maybe this dude needs to find another job. Close. Jay says he barely put in any work. He looks sluggish. He did look sluggish. Didn't build any muscle. He did look soft. He was saying, once they gas out with my chin being tough, I'll take over.
All right, folks. So I'm going to show you guys.
What you get?
I'm going to show you guys what I thought snacks should be. Excuse me. Okay?
Please educate us.
Now I'm going to start with the items that I got specifically for her.
I'll be patient. What is up with my eyebrows? This is just wild.
That's what I got for her. Okay?
Oh.
This is
He says, show the good shit.
this is also what I got for her.
I can't really see it. Chocolate caramel brownie cheesecake. Is that what it says? Yeah, just the thing was kind of fuzzy.
This
There we go. I wanted to focus. It's not focusing.
this is what I got for joy walking.
He says looks less dry. This one is black cherry chip.
And I basically got the same boring shit I would normally eat, which is, and I also got some frozen yogurt gelato.
Dreamy, creamy strawberry. Who was saying they were having strawberry? Oh no, somebody was saying they were having juice. That's what I was thinking. Kratos. Orange strawberry banana juice.
So these are my ideas of snacks.
Pite. Pite. Dan, how do you say thank you in Danish?
Well, you hand somebody a Danish.
Let's see. English to Danish. I just want to know how to say thank you.
How do you say Danish in Danish?
That's actually a good question. Thank you. Tak. Tak? I'm sure I'm pronouncing it right.
Sack.
Sak? Is it a hard T, tak, or sak?
Ooh, that hurts suck.
Sak? Is that correct, Dan? This pronunciation?
Sack.
Well,
Suck.
that's usually how a woman does show her appreciation.
Do we have to end the stream now? Or you want to be thanked later? Just saying.
Oh my
Suck.
god.
Cool. Pite. Oi. Zach.
She said, "Wait."
Gracias. Thank you. Omawa.
I'm not saying that on Al Gore's internet, Dan Jensen. I'm not repeating that. Why does he look so old? Yeah, I'm not saying that. Nope.
Can I try?
Nope.
Why?
Pause. Hey,
Wienerbrod? Did I say that right? Wienerbrod? Yeah, the salt and pepper is getting more salt. E. Is the B-O-R, I don't know what that looks like an O. Is it broad? Wienerbrod? I'll ask Google. Cool. Or maybe it's O. Wienerbrod? I don't know which part I'm mispronouncing. I don't know if I have that symbol here. not saying the word for me. Alright. I'll find a way to get the sound.
So who's gonna get taken to the koi pond today?
Mm.
You know, Court McGee is a very tough fighter, but I think that he might be susceptible to the BJJ of Chiesa.
Giant tattoos of their last names on their back.
I don't like it.
I don't get it.
I know why they're doing it, but I just don't like it. So all of the other professional athletes in the world have their family name on their back, so you know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a branding type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you're in the cage, they don't put like a uniform shirt on you with your name on your back. So a lot of guys, they put their last name on their back the same way like you would see it like on a jersey.
Oh.
But I still don't like it.
You know, Ricky had his name on his back.
Yep. Koi.
Koi has it on his back.
No. Get out of my face. I got you snacks. Put your face in the snacks. Let's put this in the freezer for now until.
Well, no, why I'm afraid to walk away because somebody's probably gonna get knocked out. As soon as I
nah,
walk away.
not this one. Chiesa's gonna make sure that it goes to the ground.
All right, if someone gets knocked out, it's your fault.
It'll probably be Chiesa's fault because if anybody's getting knocked out, it's gonna be Chiesa. If there's a knockout, it's McGee scoring it. If there's a submission, it's Chiesa scoring it. Don't worry, they're punching each other's knuckles. Chiesa almost poked McGee's eyes into the back of his skull with his fingers. All right. At least it's not the start of World War III.
The fireworks are along the water because I can see the reflection off of the building.
Oh, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the start of World War III. We got blood.
Well, I know. Well, especially today.
We got blood.
Chiesa does a lot of reaching with his chin.
Mm.
Strikes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If somebody gets knocked out, it'll be him. Doesn't look like he's really looking to implement too much of the ground game.
Mm-hmm. He looks tired.
Like he looked disappointed.
And not like this round really got to me tired. Just like I'd rather be somewhere else tired.
I just think that he wasn't happy with the way the round went. That's what I saw on his face. Yeah, he wasn't, but it didn't really look like he was going too much to try to get it to the ground.
Well,
Well, oh wow, that's a shot to his koi pond. That is Victor Henry in the crowd?
he must be.
Oh, he was aiming for his cup.
And
That
he
looked like
knew
it was
immediately.
meant. That looked like it was meant for his cup. That should be a point taken away. It should be a point. Absolutely should be a point taken away. It was a clean shot. He didn't touch the inner thigh. It wasn't a grazed shot from the belly in a drag down to the cup. It was straight to the cup. That's gotta be a point, and it's not. And this is why. I mean, we just talked about Derek Lewis,
Yeah.
and the fact that he's like, listen, I'm going to kick you in the nuts. I'm going to gouge your eye.
And go, oh my bad.
Yeah. It puts the other fighter at a disadvantage. Damn, Jake. Damn. That was harsh. It looks like, Kiesa has been hitting the pads in the gym and stuff, but there's a lack of crispness to his striking
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
like you can see that there are flashes, but it's just not he's just not a great striker, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like he wants to be. I mean, he's fighting this fight at distance. And he seems comfortable, or at least feigning comfortability in the stand up. But the thing is, he doesn't, Jake, I mean, I think that this would be all fighters, right? But it's not like he knows how to go into his front foot either. Like, I mean, it's easy to get on the front foot when you're hitting the pads, but when somebody's hitting you back,
Mm-hmm.
he's just lacking that I mean, he would look so much better if he was hitting pads right now. Nice kick to the body. He looked like he tried to grab his shorts.
Mm.
Oh, did you see that wince from McGee?
Mm.
That knee to the body. McGee is not really doing a whole lot, you know?
Mm.
And, you know, McGee's only thrown like 1 or 2 leg kicks in this fight, and we're already more than halfway through. I don't get it, really. I don't really get it. It's almost like McGee is waiting for the fatal error to get the one hitter quitter. But he's not, like, really active in putting the pressure on Chiesa.
Mm.
I think Court McGee is a better striker than what he's showing today. I mean, it could be the whole, you know, orthodox versus southpaw problem. You know, them being in opposite stances or mirrored stances, excuse me. That's booing, right?
Yep, they're booing.
All right, so this is not like the best fight. I don't think it's boo worthy. McGee is just not McGeeing right now.
Mm. It's a lot of movement, but very little action.
Yeah. And it's like, what are you afraid of? Chiesa doesn't have like an atom bomb attached to his shoulders, you know? Like, get inside, implement your offense. You know, I just don't know. Like, what is Court McGee afraid of in a stand up? Is he afraid that if he overcommits that Chiesa's going to level change? Possibly. But I haven't seen anything in the JL. You know you dead wrong for that. You know you dead wrong for that. I mean, come on, man. I don't think that this is a great performance from McGee, but I think McGee might be afraid of overcommitting in the striking and then ending up on the ground. It's got to be that because he can't be afraid of the power coming back at him. There's almost none. I wonder what the coaches told McGee in the corner. Nah, you'd be dead wrong, JL. you. There's a reason why these guys are in the UFC and the regional guys are in those circuits. And it seems like McGee is content to try to counter strike because at least he knows that Chiesa is committed to his striking. So there's not a whole lot of threat of a level change. So he's throwing back more when Chiesa leads the dance. But the thing is that like you're not doing anything like this like really consequential. Even when you're counter striking. He was trying to get the outside trip on McGee there. He's still trying to get it. Oh, nice knee. I do think that they are close to being, the guys that, like you said, the older fighters. I mean, they're kind of on that same level, I guess. In the UFC, neither one of them are ranked. But people like Michael Chiesa, and they like Court McGee because they're tough guys.
Watch your neck. Good.
No, there was no threat there. I mean, if McGee was like really about that life, he could have really pushed the issue to try to snatch it. But I don't know. I just don't think that McGee like really showed up tonight. I think that he woke up today and did not choose violence. You know, the UFC are for guys that have proven themselves at this level to be competitive at this level. If you look at both of their records, that would suggest that they've been really good at the highest level. Are they championship level fighters? No, but imagine if we only had guys on the roster. Imagine if we only had guys on the roster that were title contenders. It would be like 25 fighters in the UFC total. They would kind of turn into WWE, where the same guys fight the same guys every week.
Wow, 23-2.
Yeah, McGee's not really doing a whole lot. And Chiesa is just content to take the win, the win bonus. He's not going to risk anything to, like, try to get a highlight reel. Like, he's not trying to climb the rankings and call for a contender. Now McGee wants to fight, right? With 30 seconds left in the fight. Chiesa was about to indulge him a little bit, but he felt a couple of shots. Was like, nope, I'm not gonna risk. Yeah. McGee needs a knockout, so he grabs him.
He just needed that money to take care of the koi pond.
He probably just gonna go back and change his clothes, and go sit at the desk.
Oh yes, I think so. Well, that was shit. I agree with this comment. Apex level fight.
I think it was below Apex level, to be honest with you. Yeah, I would not. Nope. And he didn't want to risk getting knocked out, and he knew he doesn't have the power to knock him out. He knew he already won the fight, so he just didn't. He played it super safe. Damn, they don't even put the company man with a microphone in his face. He knows that was not good.
Well, he said it to the camera. He said sorry for a disappointing fight.
He knows.
Who he was talking to. But
Yeah, he knows. He would have been critical of that fight if he watched somebody else fight that fight if he sat at the desk.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about this one, babe?
Marab gasses him out.
Mm.
I think that's a pretty easy pick.
Mistake.
What the fuck is his head shape like?
It's shapes like one of those statues. Like the champ.
Yeah. I mean, he's not the champ anymore.
Oh, well, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's possible. I just think that the power that's coming at him, once he feels the power that's coming at him, he's gonna have to abandon that plan. He's gonna have. I think Buckley is gonna make him stand and fight.
Piece of cookie fell at the bottom. Can't get it. Wow.
I think that this is revisionist history based upon like looking at things from hindsight. You fight the guys that are the contenders in front of you. Usman did not duck anybody. Um, he fought everybody who was at the top at the time. Yeah, but we don't really care about Colby Covington anyway. No, I really do think that Buckley is definitely gonna make him. He's definitely gonna go power for power. I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot of analysis for this matchup. Could Usman turn back the clock? Yes and no. I think that he could probably be the most skilled version of himself that he has ever been, but Edwards broke a piece of him that can't be returned to him. Like once you get knocked out cold like that, that's just the way brain chemistry works.
Yeah.
You know, it's just the way brain chemistry works, and you get knocked out once, you'll get knocked out again. So that's why like I like the little run that Dominic Reyes is on, but I know that he has no chance of ever being champion again, even if he is better than his opponent, because only needs his one shot and he's face first in the dirt again. You know. Paul Craig.
You start talking with the Scottish accent.
I just hope that he doesn't have the game plan of get his face beaten and hope that he can catch a limb. I don't understand why he did all of that. Nobody's afraid of Paul Craig. Nobody.
I've hit the.
Nobody's afraid of him.
I think at this point they should know he's just doing that to.
Yeah, trying to win some sort of psychological battle. And in
Show
some
him.
ways, you're already showing that you lost the psychological battle, the fact that you would try that anyway.
Yeah, but he does
Especially
it
with a
every fight.
Brazilian. You're not going to do that with a Brazilian.
He does it in the during the weigh-ins.
Yeah, but I mean,
He
the
always says
weigh-ins,
that.
yeah. But, like, the whole walk into the center of the cage thing, like, come on, man. Hey, what's up, Travis?
Hi, Travis. Ooh.
It's not like I don't root for Paul Craig. It's just you can't have your whole game plan get beat up until they present a limb.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nice kick to the body. He's already on his back foot. I would love to see what the BJJ exchanges will look like. Look, I mean, Bellato does not respect him at all. the fights have not really been that boring. I mean, even in the last fight with Chiesa and McGee, you know, there was a lot of danger there that kept the tension up. But McGee didn't deliver on anything. So it kind of dampened the fight a little bit, but fight card hasn't been that bad.
It's an okay night. Entertaining enough.
You know, Craig could really make people stand up and take notice if he performs so much better in the striking.
Mm.
So much better that people become worried about the striking, and then he can level change on people off the striking. I mean, it was the same thing with the other kid that got dominated today, Smotherman. It's a similar situation. It's a similar situation with Smotherman, in my opinion. Travis. You know, you get guys that get to the UFC because they did some flashy things on the regional circuits. But this is not the 2010 era of MMA where you can be really good at one thing and get to the top. You know, you're going to have to be good.
True.
You're going to have to be good at a lot of different things. Bellato just seems like he's closing in on a devastating KO. Oh. I don't know. This might be what Craig wants. I like how every time he goes to corral him, Craig rips him to the body.
Hmm.
Yep, as soon as he goes right back to the body. Oh, nice up kick from Craig. Oh, illegal! That's a point.
Was he actually knocked out?
Oh, he was knocked out. He was knocked out. He's knocked out. He's out. He was out. He's out. He was knocked out.
The way he scrambled up almost looked fake.
He was out. He was running on automated. That dude was like a dog dreaming.
No, sorry, I need to hear what they're saying.
Nah, that.
I need a replay of that.
But there was only one knee down, right?
One knee down.
That might be a knockout.
And
That
that's
might
what
be a
Craig was
knockout.
saying. Craig was saying only one knee down.
This ain't New Jersey.
It was like marriage proposal, one knee down.
Yeah. There was only one knee down. But no, wait. I think the rule is that there can't just be hands down. There also has to be one knee down or buttocks down. There doesn't have to be two knees down.
There was only one knee, no hands,
But I
no
think,
buttocks.
but the thing is, if it was a knee, it might be illegal. That's one of the craziest finishes I've ever seen. So it basically is if they count it on one knee. Oh, he was out. He was completely out.
See the way
He's
he
still out.
reacted
He's
that
still out.
way?
He's still out.
Trying to watch the replay, man, per usual.
I'm just not.
I'm sorry, but
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure.
The way he, I have to say this out loud because I'm thinking it, and I can't be the only person watching this thinking this. The way he fell and was blinking his eyes, and then had this sudden scramble up.
No, it wasn't blinking his out. He was out.
No, he was blinking his eyes.
No, when his head hit like this,
yeah,
he was completely out.
And his eyes were shut, and then they opened, and the way he was blinking it, and then the way he scrambled.
Yeah. No, that was definitely a knockout. But the problem is, was it an illegal strike, or was it a legal strike and he just got up kicked, knocked out?
I hope the way that he scrambled up was not an act.
No, it wasn't. No. He was
like
on automated. No. You saw that he was trying to defend himself against the referee?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what happened here. No, it has to be a DQ if it was illegal. No, he was on one knee. Wow. Yeah, because he thought it was legal. He thought it was like one knee, but
Yeah.
I think a knee down is illegal. You just can't put one hand down or two hand down. Oh, so he did. He said, "What's up?" to the referee.
Yeah.
Boom.
On his way down.
And then fell
What's
backwards. Oh, you know what it was? When he was doing the acting, when he fell back, the hitting the back of the head is what knocked him out. So look, he looks at the ref like, look, and then
No,
it was delayed.
He placed his fucking head down.
No, I think it was a delay.
And look, and now he's blinking, and then he scrambled up.
Look.
I'm sorry. All that shit looked like an act. No,
I think he's on automated.
I'm not buying
Do you
it.
remember that one guy that's...
Oh, look. Oh, dunk. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be knocked out now.
Nah, that was definitely a flash. Remember that one time we saw the delayed knockout from one of our favorite guys? The dude from the Bronx?
No,
And then he starts blinking and he stumbles backwards? That's what that looked like.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that. It's just rewatching that over and over again. I'm completely wrong. And I'm okay if I'm completely wrong.
But I think it was a delayed reaction.
But that...
Also, remember, look at where he caught the foot. He caught it on the carotid artery.
Travis said it's okay, emo on us. Well, let me put my teeth back on.
I'm pretty sure he wants to put his teeth back on, too. Yeah, that's, that was a weird one, guys. Do me a favor. The frozen yogurt stuff. Put it in a baseball helmet. The one I just bought. Just put some of it in the baseball helmet. Did you try yours? Yeah, of course. But I wanted to show you how much I value you on a snacks run. How much I value you on a snacks run. What was that?
So you're gonna ignore the double cheeseburger dinner? Fire, roll the fucking burger.
Yeah. Fuck you. This might be one of the comments of the stream. Jake Miller. No one saw the follow-up shot Little Jimmy and Ron Killings delivered. Yeah, Banner. Oh, Banner actually shows up to say Shane Burgos versus Barbosa ass reaction. That's what I was saying. Oh wow, we got Wonder Boy. We got Wonder Boy.
Oh, very cool.
Thank you.
Hi, David. Welcome.
Nah, she thought that the dude was faking it, David.
That should look fake as fuck. And I'm gonna die on that hill.
He was trying to grapple with the referee. All right, we've got picks from Travis.
Of fights that already happened?
No.
Fights. Okay.
He says Sai, Abdul Malik, Nama Yunus, and Buckley. Jake Miller says it was clearly Cena and Little Jimmy. Can't see either. Oh, man. That's crazy. I mean, Usman, you know, it's hard to give Usman too much credit for his performance against Chimaev because Chimaev broke his hand in the first round. So it actually kind of makes Usman look not that great. Absolutely not. But we're gonna actually put that as part of your family of comments. We got Banner's picks. He called her Cave Woman. I'm done. I hope the Cave Woman does win. She absolutely does look like a Neanderthal. Are you looking at the... Oh, you're not.
What happened?
Jake Miller again. Paul Craig did finish someone with strikes. Good for him. This is true. This is true. Rose looked hotter when before she started opening her fucking mouth. Oh man. Peyton Talbot is going to fight at UFC 317. He's going to fight Felipe Lima at the end of the month, so definitely be here for that. Damn. Damn.
It's fucked up.
Damn, son.
The Toy Story comment is fucked up.
Yeah. Yo, I don't think that our merry band of bandits, I think they are all in bad moods. They've been saying some real rough shit in the stream today. Yo, the way he twisted Masvidal was crazy. You know they're going to show that Kasanganai knockout again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've shown it.
Travis said they're both dudes, but he would crack Rose if he had to choose. That's hilarious. I don't know if I would hit Rose. I'd be hitting her from the back and she'd be like, I'm the best. I'm the best.
No. Oh, that's awful. My vagina just went, nope.
Shwoop.
Nope. You shall not pass. Goodness gracious. Good luck on your finals, Jay. Good luck.
Andrade probably smells like clams.
Ugh. Gross.
I think Dan likes clams, so it's all good.
Good.
You know, Dan has a hard-on for Jessica Androgynous.
How does this guy still look like Gumby in normal clothes?
Is the fact that his shoulders are not wide and his neck is fairly long for a short body.
Like
He looks like a tall dwarf.
Yeah, I was about to say he has a normal size head. His shoulders are
Maybe
so
even
narrow.
large. Maybe even a large size head.
And his arms are so short. And so then when he was talking and, using his hands, because that's how we talk, it just made it look worse. Poor guy. Sorry.
So, JL, you might actually think this story is actually funnier than you think. Andrade claims that she was a victim of DV from her female woman, whatever, and she forced her to do it, and she didn't want to do it, and then something about her feeling traumatized because she thought her non-tits was coming out of her fight fight gear.
Yeah.
It's like, nobody's looking at that. You ain't got nothing over there that anybody wants to see. And she claimed that she was abused by some woman into doing it. Like, man, you could beat the shit out of that woman. Like, fuck out of here. I'm not trying to hear that. Usman does make him look short, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat this froyo.
Mm.
You know what it is? I think that she was really not hot. She was beautiful when she was younger, and she's on the down end of that.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell her face is heavily made up.
Mm-hmm.
She's got the distinguished lines on her face,
Mm-hmm.
and you can tell her that her skin is kind of crepey on her arms.
Yeah.
So she might be a little bit older than she's trying to appear. Sometimes I look at myself and I look at different parts of my skin. I'm like, there's the aging.
Yeah, I can see it in her arms and the lower half of her face.
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty firm in the upper cheeks and the forehead.
Probably from all the fucking Botox.
Probably.
Yo, stop trying to play like you don't get a hard on for Jessica Androgynous. We ain't buying that shit. Yeah, so I watched Greg Doucette's video on this. And I don't think that this is enough to get people to I don't think this is enough to push Ashton Hall into obscurity, but I so wish he would just disappear.
There's a video that it's a quick reel that I think you'd enjoy. What's the name of the dude that just won his pro card?
Sam Sulek?
No, the other one.
Or Eric Janicki?
Yes. Found him.
I don't think it's stage beef. I don't think it's that at all. I think it was a friendly competition.
And then it's a really short caption. Is was his reaction to their beef. He's like, JK, you both smoke me.
Mhm.
That's it, just loose.
Yeah, but I thought, I thought the I Show Speed guy was like just happy to like have like somebody to like compete against. But then when all the excuses started coming and let's go again, let's go again, and excuse after excuse, and that was very enjoyable. I never even knew who this guy was. I didn't even know who this guy was, but I watched the videos and I hate to say it, but reality is very sexist. So if Bonnie Blue wants to destroy her life, let her. Because we're gonna see, this is a really big social experiment that we're seeing with young women today, throwing their bodies around while simultaneously saying they hate men. Okay, we'll see how that works out for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna argue with them anymore. I'm not gonna try to reason with them.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna, throw your body all over the internet and make quick dollars, and like one of the things Kevin Samuels said, one of the clips that went viral, that led to him becoming a social media success, is him trying to explain to OnlyFans chicks on the Frauds in Florida podcast, like, you guys, all right, so you're doing the Lonely Fans and you're making money. What are you doing with that money?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be broke.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Can.
See, Ken is here.
Good evening, sir.
It's a corny joke.
Yeah. It's actually
He tried.
flying over my head.
Wow, 7-1 favorite. So basically, just gonna feed Menefield to him. Is this gonna be Menefield's last fight in the UFC? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I watch a clip here or there on YouTube. I'm still watching Attitude Era clips on YouTube more than I'm watching the actual product right now.
Mm-hmm.
I just simply don't care.
Yeah.
I just simply don't care.
That's really sucky because I know Can enjoys it.
Yeah, he ain't
way
enjoying it
more
right now.
than we do. So if you're not enjoying the weekly stuff, then I know it's really bad.
Yeah. Yep. I heard that there was no real problem with Jey Uso, like there may not be an injury, but they wanted to try to give some event for the Saudis to watch or something, with Gunter as a champion going against Goldberg or something like that. I heard a rumor like that.
Oh.
I mean, either way, it's just bad for business.
I only watched last Monday after seeing the clip of R-Truth. So I watched the episode because I wanted to see his thing.
Yeah, I think that Gunter
Clip by clip.
needed to kind of fade into the background and then come back as a monster again later. Yeah, I don't have any I don't have any desire. I just don't care. Yeah, the Yankees lost 2 in a row to the Red Sox, and the Mets lost 2 in a row to the fucking Tampa Bay Rays and Devil Rays. I mean, they've been stealing, submission maneuvers and stuff. I don't really have a problem with it. I just think that the product is not very compelling right now. It's just, I'm going to go on a little mini rant about John Cena, right? First of all, John Cena's heel run being a flop is The Rock's fault. Number one, I got to get that out. However, he said that he was going to ruin wrestling by winning the belt and leaving with it. If he was really about it, right after he won the title, he would just never show up again. Because CM Punk did the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't come on and defend the title a bunch of times and talk shit to the fans.
Yeah.
He just took the belt and went home.
Yeah, he didn't do a farewell tour.
No.
Yeah.
Now, John Cena was supposed to do a farewell tour. He could have really gone heel by just being like, fuck y'all, I'm not going to show up.
Mm-hmm.
And then go shoot something, right? Peacemaker or whatever movie he's in. And that could be him being like, all right, so we don't have a champion. Cena walked off with the belt,
Mm-hmm.
right? That would have been more compelling than the shit that we're seeing right now.
Or have him turn heel now and win the belt later. And then walk off. Like, if they wanted to do, months of him being the bad guy, have him win the belt later and then walk off with the belt.
I mean, that's a way to do it. I just...
Then he wins the belt and leaves and ruins wrestling.
If he would have won it in his last...
His last fight with the WWE.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know what I
okay,
mean?
now I get what you're saying.
It's almost
yeah.
like they did it prematurely.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Mm.
Yeah. Yo, Travis does not want to watch this shit at all. The FBI is now, from what I hear, the FBI is investigating Logan Paul.
Oh.
No, I'm good on that, Jake. We good on that. We moved on from that. Menefield, I think Menefield thinks that he can revive his career if he gets a blitzing, send you into next week KO of an undefeated prospect that's 8 years younger than him. Menefield claims that he got poked in the eye, and C was like, nah.
Where's the eye poke?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he got an eyelash that fell off and went in his eye. I don't hate Gunter. I just think that the way he lost the belt was really fucking weak. And Jey Uso's belt title reign was weak. And then he had that flub where he caught that brain fart in that promo. And I just knew his days as champion was numbered at that point.
It felt like the way they had him lose the belt was an attempt to make that finisher legit.
The chokehold?
Uh-huh.
I mean, but that's the one. A, he used it on Gunther to take the title,
No,
and B,
I
he
know.
was getting choked out every week on his way up to WrestleMania.
Yeah, and we all had a problem, still have a problem with the way he won the belt. It just seemed like they were like, see, look, it's a legit move. It's okay that he won that way.
I mean, I know that you don't want to see the same guys going up against the same guys all the time, but if creative really wanted to make it compelling, they could. I mean, look at what they did with The Rock versus Stone Cold. How many times did they go at it over the years? But people still loved it. You have to build the character, and that's another reason why I keep saying that. Like, they had a chance again. They had CM Punk, they had the jar of mayonnaise and John Cena all in the ring talking shit, and then LA Knight's music drops, the crowd goes fucking wild, and then they have him lose his King of the Ring qualifier.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they almost get it right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they build up Damian to be better on the mic, or let him say the things he wants to say instead of handing him a script that he has to fucking
Mm-hmm.
memorize.
Yeah.
You know, L.A. Knight had a really good opportunity. That's right there. It's right there in front of you.
Oh yeah, he did put his pinky in his eye. Yeah.
No, he's just sipping the tea.
Okay. With the pinky in the eye.
I'm just trying to drink here. See.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree, Ken. I agree. But I do think that, if they packaged him properly and they allowed him to say the things that he wants to say, and I know I keep harping on this, but you got to let these guys do gear. You got to let these guys do gear and get those monster uh, bodybuilding aesthetics again. You got to allow it. I'm sorry. Who's buying like all of these fucking, skinny, scrawny guys as like huge monsters? Like who's buying that?
Mm.
He's in on a single leg here. Manifield is really doing a good job with the defense here. He's trying to get his hands together. Manifield has good takedown defense here in the spot. Manifield is holding his own here, but these again, you got to score points with the judges. You can't just, hey, look, I defended this takedown.
Yeah.
You know.
Some shots to the rib right there.
Yeah, C is not impressing me at
sides.
all. Like, you got to be able. Oh, he gave up his neck. Like, why are you selling out for this? Yeah, I don't think. I think Seth, if he's very, very lucky, he can turn this whole deal that they got with the bronze
Mm-hmm.
at his side to create a dominant heel faction. He might save his career because the whole, going out there in his mother's clothing and saying the same shit over and over again, and the whole angle with CM Punk was just whining that somebody's more popular and people like him more than they like you. That's really what that was. He just came off very whiny, a lot like Drew McIntyre. You have a bunch of these whiny guys that always have an excuse for why they're not successful, Like, those are not compelling promos. I don't care about that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, him turning his whining into maybe, you know, becoming a little bit of a cult leader. Okay, now this kind of sort of interesting. What are you gonna do with it? You
Mm-hmm.
know, I mean, you're seeing Jacob Fatu break away from Solo Sikoa. That's sort of interesting. It took him 5 minutes to get that takedown. I mean, come on, man. You did all of that just to let Menefield get back to his feet. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Well, I mean, Braun Breaker is going to be a top guy, but Bronson Reed is meant to be like the Batista of Evolution 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, everybody's got a role to play, and the thing is, this whole thing with Seth Rollins, and then you got the Wise Man, and Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. It's Evolution 2.0. You see how they had them immediately come out in, like, $1,000 suits and all of that stuff. Like, that's not Bronson Reed. That's not.
Yeah.
That's not. Like, they're really trying to recreate Evolution again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that it really works. I don't. I think that they could have chosen somebody better than Bronson Reed.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, again, like, let these guys have elite level physiques so that people can fucking care.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that people still watch the NBA even though it's not as entertaining as it used to be, but they're not running to watch the WNBA? Because there's a gap in what draws people's imaginations.
Mm-hmm.
They want to see the best of the best, not, okay, there are people out there and there's a show happening.
Yeah.
Bronson Reed has a fat guy's physique. And fat and overweight, it doesn't work with the elegant violence of Evolution. I mean, think about Ric Flair.
Mm-hmm.
The styling and the profiling. He had the jets, and they were, they had the McLaren there. They had, they had a vignette where they were at the dealership buying the Lamborghini, and
Mm-hmm.
they had the young Randy Orton. Yes, he looked, like he was wet behind the ears, but he looked very professional and clean cut, broad shoulders, tiny waist.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like he belonged in the Armani suit.
Mm-hmm.
Triple H took on that persona, even though he was wearing, more dingier stuff, the whole DX and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The way that he cleaned up super well.
Yeah.
Bronson Reed does not.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You can kind of get away with that with Braun Breaker.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of get away with it, right? But then you
It
have...
kind of looks like a bouncer.
Yeah, right. But then, like, you have, like, a slovenly looking... And I love Paul Heyman, but he looks like the Penguin in Batman Returns.
Yeah. Yeah. Like
He doesn't look as elegant.
In the,
right.
middle of the ring.
He doesn't look as elegant as trying to be Evolution 2.0, the way that they're trying to, like, package it. It's definitely the Wish version of Evolution instead of Evolution 2.0. And I think that they could have saved it because, Paul Heyman is such... Right. Like, Paul Heyman is such an integral part to, the machinations of a heel group, right? So you can forgive him being in the group if you got somebody that had a top tier level physique that really looked like... Again, you need somebody more in that Batista frame that actually looks like Batista. No, I think that this would have made him look like a clown. I don't think that they're done, but I do think that no, 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 no,
Lemon pledge.
no, no. Like I'm not. You know what? I'm not even gonna respond to that. I think that this is really bad for the world. This is my this is my official opinion on this. This is really bad. Okay. I think he's trolling me.
Can?
Yeah, I think he's trolling me. I think he's trolling me. I think he's trolling me.
I have to remind myself who the fuck Waller and Theory are.
The two fucking jerk offs that they're basically comedic relief jobbers.
My
Oh,
my keyboard is still on.
I'm really supposed to build a top heel faction with a couple of Joker fucking throwaway jobbers.
Grayson
Yeah, right.
Waller?
No, he doesn't have an elite level
no.
physique. He doesn't. Austin Theory comes closer.
It's not just that, but he just looks boring.
Yeah, he is.
Like there's a certain, you have to look like menacing. You have to look like you fit the role.
Like when they brought Batista on to join Evolution, he was Deacon Batista.
Like that. This.
He was he was the fearsome.
That's boring.
He was the fearsome enforcer of the Dudley guy.
Who was the other guy?
He was
No, it's Waller and who? Sorry.
Grayson Waller and I don't know.
Seth Theory. There we go.
Not Seth Theory. It was Austin Theory.
Austin Theory.
Nah, you can't just change the gimmick. You can't just change the gimmick. The guys have been jobbers. Nobody cares about either one of them. They might as well be in catering.
They have the presence
This fight sucked.
Of a B film, of a straight to DVD,
Yeah,
straight to Netflix,
and I'm supposed to buy them as part of a monster heel faction. Get the fuck out of here!
Like they look fit. You can make them look cleaned up and attractive, but they look like they
belong in a
jobbers.
Yeah, but they're still jobbers.
No, but I'm just comparing like a good-looking actor in a feature film versus a good-looking actor in a B film, just to oversimplify it.
I'm trying to
bit.
think.
They look like the good-looking actor in a B film.
I'm trying to see who. I'm trying to see. Yeah, but they buried him already. He could have all the potential in the world. But Austin Theory is buried. I'm trying to think, what wrestler could they have been put in Bronson Reed's place that could have brought them a little closer to a legit reincarnation of Evolution? Who's on the roster right now that I could say, you know what? That guy. And the only guy I could think of is Braun Breaker, and he's already part of that faction. But you know, besides him, like who's in that Batista ilk that we could point to and say, that guy, we want to bring him in. Obafemi, maybe, but the thing is he's still on NXT. So I'm talking main roster guys.
I'm not familiar with Obafemi. I mean, looking at his.
Yeah, he's on NXT. He's supposed to be the next one up. He had to pause himself. Wow, that's how you lose your undefeated record? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Montez Ford? Nah. Nah, he's not. He's not. Would you ever compare Montez Ford to Batista? Hell no. No. She already looked up Oba, and he's not. He's just no. He doesn't have that. I think the only one that comes close is Braun Breaker, and he's already in the group. I'm trying to see like who could be that monster. I mean, they're already got rid of Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman would have been good. Not great, but he would have been good in that role instead of Bronson Reed. But they probably would not be able to afford all of the material it would need to make him an Armani suit.
This dude has a dome.
Who?
Strowman.
Yeah, Yeah. I mean, but yeah, I mean,
I'm glad he cut his hair because that's terrible.
I just don't think. I just don't think that Bronson. You need somebody who's more in that monster fate in that with an elite tier physique to take. You need to get Bronson Reed out of the group, and you need to put a Batista-esque. Batista doesn't want to be in wrestling anymore because he doesn't want to continue to use gear to keep up that level of physique. He doesn't want to do that anymore. But man, fucking get Batista. Or if you had a Goldberg that was like 15 or 20 years younger, you pair him alongside Braun Breaker. He's a little bit too much salt to the earth, like blue collar. So that's why Goldberg in his prime wouldn't work. There's really nobody in this era that I would be like. Right, I mean, Bronson Reed is also fat. Yeah, Bobby Lashley. I mean, let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk about Bobby Lashley. If we had a guy with Bobby Lashley's refinement, right? Like, look at AEW and they have the Hurt Syndicate, which is really just a Hurt Business, right?
Okay.
This is a good example. That is the closest thing we have right now in pro wrestling to evolution.
Mm-hmm.
It's the closest thing we have, right? Because you have like the mastermind of things. Because Ric Flair is supposed to be the mastermind of everything, right? That's MVP.
Mm-hmm.
You have the young and up and comer in MJF, who is like playing the Randy Orton type of role.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby Lashley is playing the Batista role. And Shelton Benjamin is the reliable veteran that knows how to get it done,
mm-hmm.
especially when it comes to tag team wrestling, right? I think the only guy that is like really still, Sheamus is just not. Sheamus is possible. So if you want to talk Drew McIntyre or Sheamus. Both of those guys, I think, are on the other side of their career where they're not willing to do that anymore. And I think Sheamus has some long-term injury issues.
Mm-hmm.
you'll never see Sheamus get to like that really crazy physique anymore.
Yeah.
But I like this idea. If we got Drew McIntyre to ditch that stupid, whiny "woe is me" gimmick
Mm-hmm.
and join up with Seth Rollins and clean himself up, and he grows his own T-shirts. If we can try to like, and like really clean him up,
Mm-hmm.
make sure that his ponytail is on point, just like Triple H.
Yeah.
That is actually, now you've redeemed yourself, CK. I was starting to wonder, man.
A high-class Scottish man and a high-class Irish man. Have them both.
No. I don't think that Sheamus really fits it that well. He's too blue collar. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like Goldberg, Sheamus, they don't really fit that mold very well. But I love the idea of a reinvested, psychologically engaged Drew that like let him, use a little bit of trenbolone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let him go pump up in the gym because remember, they did the whole thing with the documentary, like showing like how Evolution like had its rocky beginnings behind the scenes. Batista was able to become like a super muscular monster because he had to keep rehabbing the triceps injury.
Mm-hmm.
So he was probably taking hella gear to try to not just recover as quickly as he could, but then he was getting like fucking like ridiculously slow. Mm-hmm. If you allowed Drew McIntyre to just go out there and just or I gotta say this, you put Randy Orton in there in that group.
Mm-hmm.
And there's your tie. There's your tie. The cross generation.
Randy Orton now becomes the older, wiser.
I mean, he wouldn't go in the monster mold. You would shift Braun Breaker into the monster role.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get a young up and comer, and you've got that I think that could work. The Rock. You don't have a lot. I mean, Gunther has the refinement. He has the refinement, but he doesn't have that top tier physique. Obviously, we got to give him a lot of credit. He lost a lot of weight. He used to be very overweight, the whole bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Gunther, he's almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Because he comes in with this European kind of,
mm-hmm.
which is not the same. I mean, if he really threw himself into the high flying, styling, profiling, wheeling, dealing.
Well, how about, because we do have to honor the fact that today's wrestlers are not on gear or not on the gear that they were before, so we're not going to have, we kind of have to do an apples to oranges comparison. We're not going to get a straight apples to apples comparison.
I get it, but we need to get close enough.
Right, so I'm thinking...
And Drew McIntyre can be in that role from a physical perspective.
What I'm thinking of in terms of just fitting a character, because I think we shouldn't just necessarily narrow ourselves down of fitting the physical. Let's fit the physical enough, but it doesn't have to be perfect. What about that other guy who used to be part of Gunther's faction?
He got released.
Did he? The guy who's always doing this?
Well, one of them. Oh, the skinny one?
Uh-huh. Like, I know he's super
he hasn't
skinny.
been on TV in a while.
You know what I'm talking? Like, he just has that I'm above everyone else. But then I like his persona.
You're basically just recreating Imperium. You might as well just pair him with Gunther again and make up Imperium again.
Okay.
Right? I don't think that... And also, he's a little bit too, like, weaselly and snooty. He doesn't have the swagger that those guys had when they came out. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like... There's a certain swagger that you need, and I just don't think... Well,
I think of a lot of the people we've mentioned so far, he kind of has... Like I said, we can't do a perfect
Ludwig Kaiser
comparison. We have to go a little apples to oranges.
Yeah, but we need to get close. I think that Drew McIntyre, if you let him go away for a few months and really build up his body, I think Drew McIntyre... could be that guy.
This is the link that JL sent in the chat. I'm looking at your video, JL, on my phone. I don't have the sound on, but
Oh my god, that is so dumb.
that's bad.
That's not good.
Uh,
That's not good.
I don't have the sound on, but we could kind of
No, I
see what's happening.
Chad Gable is too easily. You know, again, MJF is already in the spiritual successor to Evolution in the Hurt Syndicate. So yes, would he work in that? Would he work in there? Yes, but they're already there in AEW's versions of it. What I would love to see is a really good faction. I would love to see a really good faction on the WWE side, led by Seth Rollins and let's say
These guys are talking to security in the front, like I'm the fighter.
I would love to see Seth Rollins and Braun Breaker, and let's just say just for the sake of argument, you put Gunter in there and you put Drew McIntyre. I mean, but there's two foreign guys. And then you put them up against the Hurt Syndicate. I don't know.
They're trying to just get into the building.
He said everyone's switching to WWE. They probably shouldn't do that because all those WWE guys are losing their jobs.
This dude is outside of the arena just trying to get into the damn building.
Wow. And it's like, yo, look at the fucking marquee.
Yeah,
see?
like, I'm in the event. Let me in the building. That's wild. J.O. said, this one paid off the taxi guy.
This dude is a 10-1 favorite. I don't know anything about either one of those guys, C-Can. I've heard their names before. I don't know anything about them. I don't know what their appeal is. Oh, wow. That's a hard kick to the body. Oh, overhand right. The right hook for Brundage. Yeah, I don't know anything about those guys, CK. Don't know anything about Hangman either. The only thing I know about Darby Allin is that he does face paint. That's all I know. Oh, okay. Hopefully he doesn't drink as much. Abdul Malik looks like a very large middleweight. He looks more like a light heavyweight. So is that why he started painting his face when he was with Sting? I think Sting retired last year or the year before or something like that. Oh, that was a dangerous kick up the middle. Wow. That front kick looked fucking dangerous. I would probably say so, yeah. Oh, he actually grazed him with that front kick. He would have been looking like Tony Ferguson. Shit. He tries that front kick at least one more time before the end of this fight. It probably won't land because I think Brundage is aware that he was almost separated from his soul just now. I like the power of Abdul Malik's kicks. The power of his kicks are so good. Three, two, one, back to your...
Oh, it looks like he made it into the building. Right.
I mean, if you guys don't want the main event to happen,
Yeah, I'm checking
I'll go home.
Twitter. I'm sure there's some updates. Now they have him actually in the building. It look finally. He's in the building now.
I mean, it might
It's
go.
crazy.
It might actually be to his favor because his life. He's done everything the hard way. You know, it might be to his advantage that he's not sitting in the back for hours thinking about the fight.
Mm. I'm not the only one who thought that.
Yeah. I just think that it was delayed. Oh, Carlito is no longer part of Judgment Day. He's no longer part of WWE.
Oh, they cut him. Is he part of?
He's got no contract, so. They didn't even use him. They use him as like just, comic relief.
Mm-hmm.
Brundage was trying to get a highlight reel Hail Mary right there. Did he bust his ear?
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Yep. Busted his ear. Some dark blood, too. It might be the cauliflower ear popped. Ooh, it's Drew's running.
I want a closer look.
Please don't tell me that part of his ear came off.
I want a closer look. Well, it's not dangling off his head, so.
Not yet.
Cameraman, do your job.
Ugh.
Cameraman is trying. He's trying. No, it doesn't look like it's cut here at all. Like, it's not dangling off. I think, like you said, it's cut in the back. Yes, it's bleeding. Leave it alone.
You know, no, I think that is bothering him. I think there's some itching or stinging or pain there.
Wow.
Boom!
Punched him right in the ear.
Oh, he almost ripped his ear off his head. Yeesh. I mean, he's lucky that it just didn't turn all out the lights. Because that's usually a spot guys get hit, and it's just... It looks like when he switches to that southpaw stance, he's looking for that kick to the body. All right. Yeah.
Just need a close-up of that ear. It's important. We need to know exactly what damage was inflicted.
How about the damage you're inflicting on me right now?
It's love. Love. All love. He's like, alright, you're high-fived. Okay. Just came in with a knee, Abdul.
Oh, hit him with the right hook. Oh, knee to the body. Brundage is reaching for him. That was an adrenaline dump from Brundage. That's not a... Oh, yeah. See, that was it. That's all he had. That's why...
It was an adrenaline dump.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck it. Let me just empty the tank now.
Yeah, he was fighting for his life there.
Yeah.
Like, you got to give Brundage credit there. You got to give Brundage credit.
Aw, that would suck if it ends with the clash of heads. Because that was a great phone booth.
Yeah. Oh, he's saying that there might have been a. Oh, he
initial
faked
part.
it. He faked it and went with a Superman punch.
And then here goes the phone booth, right? You just go in. Great.
Yep. How you throw a knee to the body in the midst of that? Oh, okay. When he rushed in. Yeah, when he rushed in, yeah.
Man. That was accidental.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
But he was gonna lose anyway.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, that's a massive.
It seemed like in the moment it seemed like the knee to the body, but he blocked the knee with his own knee.
Yeah.
Hmm.
A lot of controversy.
It just happened so quickly.
Yeah. I don't think it was an intentional headbutt at all.
No. I think it was just in the moment. Tried to knee him. It sucks.
But I think it was about to be a wrap for him anyway. He's got leukemia, so you buy him a scarf? Okay. I want to argue with JL, but then I also don't want to for multiple reasons. At least the controversy is interesting. I think C-Cam was talking about Hangman Page or something. Oh, the knee.
Right, but he blocked the knee.
Yeah, he blocked it. He tried to come in with it.
In the moment.
Yeah.
It looked like he was taken down because of the knee, like just from the timing.
Yeah. You can't deny that the headbutt put him down, but he was already having a rough time with it anyway. But I think that even in that situation, you got to go to the scorecards, and I thought that Abdul Malik was winning the fight anyway. Because it happened in the third round. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I wanted to hear what they were saying. He was getting information in his
from the producer. I know, but the thing is, they're gonna say that the clash of heads keeps it from being a TKO, but he was already winning the fight to that point, JL. So they're just gonna go to the scorecards from where the fight was, because it happened in the third round. They're not saying that it's a knockout and just give it to Abdul Malik because he's a prospect. I mean, we just had a prospect lose his undefeated record just like a fight ago. Let's see what they have to say. It looks like you got a knot from that clash of heads. Yeah, look, he got a knot from it. Nah, I thought he won the fight, JL. He also knocked down Brundage in round 3 with that fake knee going to the Superman punch. Yeah, so I don't have a problem with the decision. I mean, Cody Brundage is not a knockover, JL. I mean, this is still the UFC. Yeah, I don't have a problem with this at all. Yeah, styles make fights, JL. MMA math, you're almost always going to get the equation wrong when you are trying to solve MMA math. It looks like Evander Holyfield has CTE. Do you see like the wraparound shades that he had?
No, I didn't see.
Definitely somebody who is suffering from the after effects of repeated concussions, because you know the bright lights. He had on the Stevie Wonder glasses.
Gotcha. Like I only saw him briefly on the screen when I was sitting down.
Yeah, that is still, it's very unfortunate.
Excuse me.
So you got a stupid tattoo on his face now.
They got on shipping company colors.
Yep.
We're all gonna deliver a package after this.
Hey, yo. I got Barcelos winning this fight, so. Yeah, I think Cody Garbrandt is washed. It's like, why does he want to look black so bad? Come on, you were thinking it.
Yeah.
Ugh. I keep being reminded of that old adage. Everybody wants to be black, but don't nobody want to be black.
I'm just was glad he did the thicker braids. I think the thicker braids are smarter. When they do the really, really thin ones, like how are you not walking in there with a headache already? Or you just walk around life with a headache? Arrival time 10:33.
You got a random Asian guy carrying his backpack or something? Like, what's that all about? No, I think Buckley is just too rough and tumble for that. It might actually benefit him. The more I think about it.
The difficulty getting into the arena?
No, just getting there late and not being settled, you know?
This one.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, Usman is still a formidable fighter until, you know, he goes the Tony Ferguson route.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just how far away is he from there?
Right. That's the only question. But I think Buckley wins this fight. And I think that, you know, Usman is probably going to be making some life decisions after this. I don't know. I don't know about a submission here. I think Barcelos is going to try to knock him out. I think the easiest way to get him out of there, to get Cody Garbrandt out of there, the easiest way is to knock him out. Yes, I know, you know, the knockout streak started with the cheater, but the fact of the matter is you were knocked the fuck out. Your eyes were looking this way and your head is being turned that way. And it doesn't matter that the guy cheated. You don't get, your brain doesn't give you a free pass because the guy cheated, you know? It's very possible. It's very possible. Because you know Buckley wants to... He's swinging for the fences.
Yeah. least we're pretty much guaranteed for one really exciting fight.
Yeah, EPO doesn't give any benefit at all. They've done the studies, and while EPO does allow you to absorb more oxygen through your red blood cells, it doesn't actually correlate to any gains in endurance or athletic performance. So that's why, like, I almost feel bad for Lance Armstrong because they've done the studies after they stripped him of all the Tour de France titles and found that not only was everybody else using it, but it actually didn't confer any physical benefits.
Right.
Now, could there have been a psychological benefit for thinking that you were cheating, so you think that you can do more? Is there some sort of placebo effect to it? Maybe. Usman looks like he's rocking a suit I'd find at Walmart.
Ouch.
Yep, that's painful. Must be a dusty looking suit.
Oh, it's just a regular ass black suit.
But there's a dustiness to it where it almost looks gray when the light shines on it if it's not premium.
Yeah.
You know?
Material.
Yeah.
I think his tie was a red and black striped tie. He looked very thin in that suit.
Wow, 2.5 to 1 favorite for Barcelos. I mean, Cody Garbrandt has aged in dog years, so that 38 to 33 doesn't really make much of a difference in my opinion. I mean, he's been partied with his senses way too many times. You know, I still don't want to hear this announcer. Yep. All right. Garbrandt is trying to be really aggressive. Show off the hand speed. I mean, he's always had hand speed. You know, even with the hand speed, a lot of the times he would. Oh wow! Just,
Almost fucked that.
yeah, you just got thrown on the floor. Even with the hand speed, you know, he was losing a lot on the timing. I think it was the Rafael Asuncao fight where he pulled off that Street Fighter finisher move on him. The fucking Shinku Hadouken from he pulled from like back here. But I thought that was sort of lucky. You know what I mean? At the end of the round like that. You know, he came out like a man with his hair on fire. Which he probably should do if he's going to put it in this. Oh, now he's starting
Yeah,
to
he's
act
getting
stupid
cocky,
now. Like, I just can't wait until until he just is looking up at the lights.
His left, Cody's left leg, his left shin already looks lumpy, but nothing has happened yet.
No, it's the stupid ass tattoos. It's the tattoos. Oh, nice knee. Barcelo showing the break. Already bleeding.
Should we screenshot this? Travis is agreeing with David.
No, they agreed earlier.
Mm.
He's got Cody thinking about the level change a lot now. Oh, he almost.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Uppercut.
You would have saw Garbrandt's head rolling around the cage if he caught him with that. Oh, man. Barcelos is trying to catch him.
He's usually not this showboaty, right?
No, he's always been like this, which is why I love it when he gets knocked out. He's always like this.
Mm.
And I fucking hate it. Oh, he got in on the leg here. Oh, he tried to get the trip, and he didn't get the trip. Barcelos is doing a lot of leaning in, but he's not throwing his hands when he gets in. It's too late for either one of them to do anything here. Barcelo's just looking for something, and it seems like if he doesn't get that exact thing he's looking for, he's not going to throw his hands.
Mm.
Kind of annoying. Look at this ridiculous bullshit. That's nasty. Reaching right hand on the break there.
What is happening right now?
What the
is
hell is that? They just John Cena the hell out of us.
Someone in the back office is not doing their job. Or like, just bring your kid to the office day and he's pressing all the buttons.
Oh no.
It was just a black screen on our end.
That might have been his first legit takedown if he would have continued with that trip.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see the logo. It was so quick. But it was just a black screen for us.
Oh, he threw the uppercut and just barely missed. Oh! It doesn't even look like Barcelos is really like selling out for to actually get the takedown. I think he's just trying to distract Garbrandt so that he can hit him with something. We've seen him do that with the knee, a straight right, a right hook, and an uppercut off the breaks.
It started off so flashy and exciting. I think Barcelos has a not
Yeah, the eye.
upper cheek.
Yeah, right eye. He just barely got his hand up. Oh, nice right hand, Barcelos, right there.
Is it the co-main after this? I hope so.
Oh, he touched him with the right hand. He feinted, went with the right cross. Yeah, it was not small, Travis. The whole thing went up. It covered the screen.
No, he was saying the logo.
Yeah. But like they covered almost the entire screen with the box. That's that's supposed to be underlaid. Is that a line of blood on his forehead? Or is it this stupid tattoo?
Well, the tattoo is over his right eye.
Yeah, but it also looks like there's a line of blood in that spot. I could be wrong. No, I think I'm right. At the point of the tattoo, there's a cut there. Oh, 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 oh! Is he about to go out?
No.
He's about to go. He's about to go out again. Look how stiff his legs are. He's walking back to.
He's been saved.
Saved by the bell. Remember the last time he got saved by the bell? He went right back to the ground. Doop, doop.
I didn't fuck it up this time. 2 weeks early, but I don't care.
Barcelos is trying to get that one-hitter quitter for his highlight reel. And that might cost him if he's not careful. Oh, right cross again. Garbrandt is not moving his feet as much as before, and he's not moving his head off the center line. Oh shit! The calf kick. Is he gonna try to snatch that neck up? He's just stalling. Yeah, we were both like, yo, what the hell are they doing? They were trying to watch the fight here. And they made the mistake, and they were like, okay,
Oops.
let's go to the next level of this mistake. Yep, there's the right hand, there's the left, and look, there's that desperation level change from Garbrandt.
We can move on to the next fight. Let's end it, guys.
He's trying to get behind him so he could take his back. There it is. Oh.
Oh, he almost had it.
Oh. Oh. He's got one hook in.
He could just live here for the next 2 minutes. Okay.
Oh, he got underneath the chin. Oh. Somebody did say Barcelos by submission, right? Somebody did say that. Yeah.
I am getting tired. Me wants to sleep.
Mm,
I can make it. I can make it.
if you believe.
2 fights left, I think. No, 3 fights. Gosh darn it. Alright. I can make it.
There's the left hand.
His legs are wobbly.
Yep.
Garbrandt.
Yep. You can tell when he's like in trouble, his legs go super stiff.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at the clock. Oh, he tried to just kill him.
It's like phone booth. Let's go. So start swinging at him then. Yeah.
Probably, garden variety 29-28. But for somebody like Cody Garbrandt, not getting completely twisted, but he was on his way to be to.
A few times.
Yep. Especially at the end of the second round. Didn't look good at the beginning of the third round.
I'm tired of this lady's fucking chair. I want to smash it.
Like a smash burger?
Mm-hmm.
I will be mad if they give this a Garbrandt. Yep. He was trying to get the knockout. When Garbrandt wasn't folding to the level change attempts, he just basically used them to. He basically just used them as like a smoke screen.
See you, Travis?
Use it as and get you worried about.
Yeah.
It looked like he started running. He started running when he got hit with that right cross on the chin. All right, Travis, thanks for coming by, guy. We salute you, buddy. Although I don't think that you should not watch the main event. I think that main event is going to be a good main event. That's a good fight for him. Rob Font.
Xavier Woods is doing your move.
Come on, Banner. Chills. Oh, man. Chill.
Look at Dan's comment. Who the fuck is that guy?
Nah, he's not Tony yet. He's not Tony yet. Please try to keep it down. Oh, man.
Oh, Dan. We're all going to hell.
To avoid burnout at work, use the 30-30 rule. After 30 minutes of work, quit your job and disappear into the mountains for 30 years. Hey, yo.
That's why I said we're all going to hell.
He said I would go for hell. So this is run a train on Travis's mom?
I don't
Night.
know what's going on. I have no control.
You're running anal trains? Like, what's going on
boy.
here? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Petrowski. At least the next fight will be fun just because you get to keep saying his name. Get David.
Oh, man. I mean, they really took it.
If it weren't for the wrench, I would think it was per usual saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben Askren has a problem with fluid in his lungs. We're not clicking on that link.
Oh boy. Don't want to know, Dan. Banner, tell us what it is. Take one for the team. He said, please don't.
Petrowski.
Rick Allen's here.
Actually, he's kind of right again. He's kind of right. I mean, there's been a lot of weird stuff. There's been a lot of weird stuff on this card. A lot of controversy.
Petrowski.
They try to make him out to not be Russian. That motherfucker is Russian, all right? So, how do you feel about Sir David Beckham? They gave him knighthood.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You don't want to bend it. You don't want to bend over like Beckham. Is that how it goes?
Bend it like Beckham.
You know, he was bending over a bunch of chicks in his day before he settled for a Spice Girl.
Settled for that Spice Girl thing kind of early.
Yeah. He's probably still clapping cheeks though.
Probably. But he was still young.
No, we don't get involved in any of that stuff, man. We have our opinions, and we'll briefly give our opinions and move on. Damn, Allen Iverson is 50 years old. We are dying. We're getting old. Allen Iverson is 50.
We're all dying.
Holy crap, man. Time is just running away, man. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna. I think he's trolling me. I'm not even gonna even answer that. He's fighting out of Russia, Moscow. Andrei Petrovsky. I just don't understand why guys just don't kick him to the body. Just kick Edmund Shabazian to the body. He's the closest thing we have to Skeletor. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You had Sabazian winning, right?
No, Petrovsky.
Oh, okay. I know there was one where we disagreed.
Garbrandt.
Oh, you had Garbrandt winning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, but Dan's right. Just kick the motherfucking ribs and the fight's over.
Both men are right.
Why is his rib cage sticking out like that?
He said, hello. Just a bit.
As fuck, but now the niggas got big ass biceps. I'm niggas.
Yeah, they look really big.
Yeah, whatever.
Can I rub them while I suck your dick? Wait, where are you going?
Versus bicep focus pull down.
I can focus on your bicep.
Bitch, why are you touching me? Extra standing cable curls. You sure you don't use your back?
You can come on my back.
Bitch, why the fuck are you talking? Next is laying down cable curls.
You can lay down with me while I curl my legs around your waist until you come inside me.
Bitch, what the fuck? Last is drag curls. This focuses on the long head of your bicep.
I can focus on the long head of your dick. Is that a no?
I wonder how many of these takes he started laughing.
Oh man, this dude is funny as shit, man. I remember when everybody thought Shabazian was going to be like the next reigning champion, and then he just melted like ice cream in summertime.
I've already heard some.
Petrovsky has almost like bodybuilder type quads.
Mm.
I really don't think that anybody should be knighted because they played a sport or were in a movie. They should be knighted if like they can protect the king.
Well, they're very much into their football over there, so I'm not surprised for that one.
I mean, could you imagine like Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table, and some guy's got a soccer ball, and the other guy is like an actor, and
I mean, they're really into their football.
he went for the rib cage. He just didn't make it there. That is a slow ass kick. Oh,
It's a weird first round.
it doesn't even look like Shabazian is really hitting him that hard, but he's reacting to everything he's getting hit with.
He's reacting like he's about to get knocked out.
Yeah, yep. Wow. I think if that right hand would have landed, he would have crumpled like a paper bag.
Mm.
I'm trying to open these cookies before he gets knocked out.
With one hand.
Most knockouts happen with one hand. You know, the way he sleepily looks at the camera, I'd be like, oh, niggas. Look.
Niggas be going to the gym every day because they used to be skinny as fuck, but now the niggas got big ass biceps. I'm niggas.
Yeah, they look really big.
That shit is always funny.
Every day because they used to be skinny as fuck.
I don't want this.
Petrosky's just shadowboxing.
Yeah, because the thing is, he's afraid of this deceptive ass power from Shabazian. He can't get his wrestling implemented. He's kind of like at a loss of what to do. That was a big right hand from Petrosky.
Oh, he's fighting like a Petrosky right now.
And Albatrosky.
Yeah. Like a Petrosky from Pennsylvania.
My name is Andre Albatrosky. He made sure that he wasn't in range of the calf kick and then threw it.
They're just doing all of this movement.
Nobody wants to
not
watch
gonna
this.
Win your fight.
I mean, Rick Allen is going to come back and repeat this card blows again.
It's just shadowboxing. He came to shadowbox.
I mean, this is how women fight the champion.
Yeah. Got an eye poke. Really needs to really this fight anymore. I think he's fine.
You're going to love this because you're a piece of
Oh,
shit.
yeah. I've seen that one. And I do love it.
Yeah.
And I would do that to my child.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would make the sounds of Godzilla
And I would just stand back and just...
as they cry. But you know what? Our child will learn and then do some fucked up shit to me. And you'll be like, you see? That's from that time
when you're
we
like
were in
80.
the supermarket.
Yeah, when you're like 80.
Yep. And I will be both upset and proud at the same time.
They didn't know what the fuck exercises to do, but now the niggas know the best exercises for each muscle group. Niggas.
I know the best exercise for the muscle group in your pants.
How about an exercise and face with my fist?
Ooh, you're so freaky. Where are you going?
Versus weighted pull-ups. It's the main exercise that got me where I'm at today. You can't do weighted pull-ups, do body weight. You can't do body weight, do assisted.
I can assist you on your pull-ups.
Yo, bitch, what the fuck?
You can bust a nut on my mid-back.
Bitch, why the fuck are you talking? Next is the treadmill. So now y'all niggas know how to do cardio.
You're so funny.
Shut up, bitch. Now but for real. Next is actually laying down cable cars. Do these and your biceps will blow.
I can blow you right now.
Fuck that, bitch.
Let me show you with my fingers.
Bitch, what the fuck is wrong? Last is seated cable chest flap. These will blow up your chest.
Do you think my chest looks good already? Look. Wait, don't go. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
This fight is really a disappointment.
Yeah, like I really don't give a fuck anymore. This is the co-main?
No, co-main is next.
Ugh.
Co-main is the ladies. Yep.
I'm eating dry cookies. That's where I'm at with it right now.
Get a bowl of milk. There's more milk in the other fridge. What is happening? Again? Stop delaying this fight.
No, there was no clash of heads at all. You just got punched in the head. Yep, Petrosky is on his way down. That was really fucked up how Shabazian faked like he got hit with a clash of heads. Or a headbutt. Petrosky could have had him on Dream Street. Yeah, like Petrosky could have ended the fight there. Possibly. I'm not saying that he would have. But Shabazian was in trouble there. Like, no, you didn't get hit with a forehead. You got hit with a fist. Could you imagine every time somebody got hit with a hard punch in the forehead, they gave him a timeout?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he broke his arm. I think he broke his arm. I think he broke his arm. I think he might have broken his arm. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think his arm is broken. Yeah, I think he might have broken his forearm. He might have a break in his forearm.
I'm trying to see if there's swelling there around like this part of the forearm?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
is that just
yeah.
muscle? See what I mean? Like just in that.
Oh, he did it to him again. I think he's trying to kick the broken arm. Let's see if he throws that left hand. I don't think he's going to throw that left hand. He's going to show it. I don't think he's going to throw that left hand. Oh, he tried to get a takedown with it. But is he going to throw the hand?
He's extending the arm now.
Yeah, but I think that he can't throw it. He's feinting it, but he can't throw it. I think he's finished. He can't. Yeah, he can't even guard with it anymore.
Dude did like twice as much shadow boxing as his actual significant strikes.
Well, probably because he knew that his arm was gonna break.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong, people. I was wrong. He needs to go back to the motherland.
Yeah, I'm going back to
He needs to go back to Mother Russia. He just threw the left hand, but it was more of like didn't look like he was actually trying to land it.
Let's see if this is in the database. Oh, it is. Nice.
Database.
Mine needs to be
Databased.
yeah. It's just all fucked up.
Yeah, that arm is fucked. He didn't throw it again. I think he might have broken his forearm or wrist. Yeah, that's not a bad matchup. Joe Pyfer and Edmund Sabazian. That's not a bad matchup. I just don't understand why nobody refuses to just kick him in his fucking ribs. This chick in an Uber said, she said, my Uber took 2 wrong turns and I damn near had a panic attack. Nigga seen it all on my face. He was like, you okay? She says, you took 2 wrong turns. He said, yeah, it's traffic. Then she says, oh, okay, you know females out here getting kidnapped. And he says, ma'am, I don't even want my wife.
I'm innocent.
Alright, bitch, what's your body count then?
I mean, it's not that much.
Is it more than 10?
Yeah.
Is it more than 20?
I mean, yeah.
Is it more than 30?
You're not even close. Where are you going?
Yeah, nobody wanted to hear anything from either one of those guys. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I watched.
Thank you.
I watched the There was an interview with the the Asian lady. That yeah. The Asian lady that they feature.
She about the F5, this chick. Imagine if she did F5. Imagine.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be funny as hell. I mean, didn't she get F5'd by
And almost
androgynous?
got her neck broke.
Yeah.
But there's this lady, I think she's in her 70s, 60s, or 70s, and they always feature her in articles or, in those inspirational running posters.
Mm-hmm.
They did an interview with her. It's a really short interview, but it was nice. And she was saying that she started running when she was in her 30s. And I think now she maintains about 50 miles per week during her off season. She's just been consistent since she was in her 30s. And anytime there was a record that she was trying to go for, she would put the record holder's name and the time on her fridge. And that was just her inspiration. She was
just chasing, right?
Just chasing, break that record, break the record. It's a really nice article. Or interview. She's a very straightforward lady. She didn't go in with I'm gonna kick everyone's ass. She was just like, no, I run all the time, and I put the name up on my fridge, and then I beat it, and then I put the next name up on my fridge, and then I beat that one. So everyone in the comments was like, I'm gonna put your name on my fridge, but not as in oh, you're bad, but like as you're now my inspiration, so your name is gonna go on my fridge, so I could try to chase your record.
Have you seen Brock Lesnar's daughter?
Yes, I have.
She got the worst of the combination of genetics for her gender.
Yeah.
For her sex. Now, if
Curious
she
what her mom
was born
looks
a
like.
dude, then she would have had the best of all the genetics. But for her to get all this. Oh man, she'd be out there like fucking F5ing those shot puts. But nah, I kind of feel bad for her. Like, who's gonna date her? She's got to be on her way to WWE. They call her Brocka Lesnar.
Oh. No.
No, we're talking about Miranda F5ing Namajunas.
So someone does the F5 right now. Megan Bain. Same, Dan. Same. 2 more left. already be in the rocking chair, David. I know I would. She's still telling herself that she's the best. Maverick has to win this.
Fuck the entrances. Nobody gives a fuck about either of these guys. I don't think Nama Yunus is washed. I just wish that she was. I'm tired of seeing her. I'm tired of seeing stories about her. I'm tired of hearing people talk about her husband or boyfriend or whatever. I'm just tired. I'm tired of the super masculine look. Maverick looks like she's in like the next weight class above Nama Yunus. She's just thicker. I mean, look at the leg difference. They're practically the same height.
Yeah. Everything.
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Legs, hips.
Oh, nice
ass,
left hand
everything.
from Maverick. Nice inside leg kick from Maverick. She's really throwing that left hand. Oh, wow. She got pieced for missing that high kick.
Yep. It was actually too high.
Yeah. And she was so off balance that the only she could do was just eat the return shots.
There's a nice welt on
Yeah, the
Rose's
legs.
left leg.
Yeah. She's
More
hitting her on
fat.
the inside and the outside. Nice left hand, Maverick again. She really wants to throw that left hand. Now Eunice is going to have to start adjusting to that left hand coming out at her.
That welt is just getting worse.
Yeah.
Oh.
But also she's
nice
super
elbow.
white, you know, so...
She tries to go for a spinning elbow.
Yeah. It looks like a bear clawed her leg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. She grabbed the neck to keep her from slamming her. That was nasty-ass defense from Maverick. That was nasty-ass defense. That was actually quite nice. I got to give her some credit for that. That was nice.
Mm.
Nice combo for Maverick.
His first round was actually better than
Did
the
a
last
lot of
few
several fights.
fights.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a tense first round.
I mean, the
Good
other
way.
fights were tense too. It's just that they're actually throwing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she made a mistake with that kick.
Miranda again.
Yeah, she went for that kick, missed, and
Got countered
got caught in the counter left
again.
by Rose.
Damn.
But it caused her to freeze up while her leg was still up in the air.
Yep.
Just go for the body kicks instead.
Or the leg kicks.
Uh-huh.
Leg kicks are very effective, especially with the movement of Namajunas.
Mm-hmm. She had more luck with that right leg.
I wonder if she's trying to hide that leg. Yeah, she lost her balance there. Right into the level change. She's gonna get her back off the mat. You know, I don't think that Maverick is a mat technician, so I don't think that Namajunas is in any danger here in Maverick's full guard.
Mm. You can hear her coach is trying to coach her through this submission.
That cannot be very comfortable on the left wrist of Namajunas. She's trying to shake her way through it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Maverick was like really squeezing her leg, so she was kind of stuck. Yeah, you got to get your back. You got to get your back off the mat. There you go. Get to a knee. There you go. There you go. Yep. Oh, went in the wrong direction. Good. There you go. Get to your feet. Shake her off. There you go. There you go. Yep. There you go. Good job getting back to your feet. Oh, she went right back down to the ground. No. Yeah, you have really no choice but to give her this round. Yep. Oh, she's so close from escape. She's so close to escaping.
It's tough with that left arm pinned.
Now she's under the chin.
No,
Hey, she had to give it up.
yes.
Oh, so she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna try to go for one," but I think this was she rushed it. Oh, the arm triangle. Oh, she's on the.
Dan, you might be ahead of us. Don't say anything.
Oh.
Not yet.
She's trying to answer the phone. Oh. I think it's tight.
20
It's
seconds.
tight. It's tight. It's vagina tight. No. Come on, end the fight, Maverick.
He said much ahead of you. Okay, hold on. It's about to end for us.
No.
Oh, the round just ended for us. Ugh.
Damn.
Because when I saw the yes sleeper, I was like, fuck, Maverick lost. And then it got switched.
Oh, wow, we were very far behind.
Alright, still.
Oh.
His round 3 just started. Alright, we're.
All right,
round 3 is about to.
we're much closer now.
When it ends, don't say anything. Shh. Silence the typing.
I don't know if that was enough to get Maverick back the
so.
round.
I think it was too late in the round.
Yeah. But man, she came real close to ending the fight there.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, we don't need any tampon sniffing. Throw your hands. Oh, what the fuck happened?
Oh, it looks like she hurt her knee or something.
Or a body shot, maybe? No.
I don't know.
No.
It looks like she took a...
A false
A
step?
false step.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
just-
yeah,
right leg.
yeah.
Ah.
Oh, fuck off, man. I'm tired of seeing, like, this chick get... I just really wish, like, she wouldn't get lucky like this to win
Yeah.
fights like this.
It looked like that, Dan.
That was not a knockdown. Stop it.
No.
That wasn't a
No,
knockdown.
they don't count it as a knockdown.
Let's get to the next fight, man. She probably tore her ACL. I mean, there's probably just that mental victory of like maybe getting to the end of the fight, but I
Yeah.
think that knee is toast.
I think just survive at this
You can't.
point.
Yeah, you can't even try. You can't even try to get to your feet because your knee is already fucking needs to be. That sucks, man. She's gonna have to finish it on the ground. Trying to see the swelling. Yeah, it's swollen. You can see it. You can see the swelling in the knee. That sucks, man.
Well,
The only can she even get up? No. No. It's a wrap for that knee. The only prayer that we have is that two judges saw it for Maverick in the second round.
yeah, she can barely stand. That sucks. Oh my goodness, look at this shit. Alright, I'm about to hear it. Great, get to the point, blah blah blah. We don't care. Go away. Thank you, talk faster.
Oh, they gave her all 3 rounds.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Fuck
answer
out
her.
of here, man. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything that she has to say.
One more fight. Ready for the last one.
I thought Maverick was better in round 1. It was iffy in round 2, but kind of had to give it to Namajunas. Kind of had to.
Yeah.
Dan, why are you even listening to her talk? We already muted it.
You muted it, man. As soon as they
You
called
don't have to
your name.
listen to her talk. Next fight, please. It's really starting to get annoyed. Ooh. The caption. He said, drain it and put it in your car.
We muted it. We didn't need to listen to any of that.
Yeah, you
Mute
didn't
it.
have to listen to her talk.
Mute button. It's a wonderful thing.
You did not have to listen to her talk.
Mute. Mute, mute. I was more interested in the summer dresses that Uniqlo has on sale this week.
Oh, wow. ICE agents are detaining U.S. citizens. That's great, isn't it?
I already told this thing too. I don't know if I told it to you already. But I was telling her if shit gets bad by the time November comes, it's only money and I'm okay staying home. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I won't be upset by that. We'll get the money back. We stay home. We'll play it by ear.
They will not refund us.
They will not, which is why I said what I said. Like,
So we're not going to get the money back.
no, we don't get the money back.
Yeah.
No, like the plan is still go, but as shit gets worse and worse, if we need to make that decision to just stay home, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
You know?
I hope it's just not, you know.
I hope we don't have to make that decision, but if the risk is lose the money that was spent versus the alternative, that money can be earned back. So keep our eyes and ears open.
No, they're also arresting. They're arresting them too. But also, when you detain, for the purposes of the Fourth Amendment, detentions for those search and seizure purposes are de facto arrests because you can't just leave. Officer, am I free to go? No. So, a lot of Fourth Amendment.
And they got a big ass back. Niggas.
Can I touch it?
Bitch, back the fuck up. Versus laying my road. Make sure the weight is on your heels and watch your back.
I can arch my back. Do you want to see? What'd you think?
Bitch, don't do that shit. Next is weighted pull-ups. If you can't do weighted pull-ups, do body weight pull-ups. If you can't do body weight, do assisted pull-ups. Make sure you go to failure.
Damn, is that 3 plates? You're so strong and sexy.
Shut up, bitch. Next is the more pull-ups. Only lean back just enough to slide the bar in.
You can slide something else into my pussy.
What the fuck is wrong with that, bitch? Last is the cable low rope. Make sure you squeeze your back. Make sure you get a full stretch at the top. Make sure you push every set to failure.
You can pull me just like that while you thrust your dick into me. Wait, don't get mad, come back.
We can at least hear opening music.
Niggas started going to the gym.
It's a high roll. I don't understand why. Like, it's a high roll, guy. The way he's explaining it is like he's like rocket science, dude. You lean back using the lat pull down, and it's a high row. That's it. I don't know why you try to turn that into rocket surgery. Yeah, I don't know why they're booing Buckley, man. Yeah, he's unbothered. He's like, yo, they're gonna let me in the cage because they don't have a main event without me.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice to see his maturation.
Mm.
And remember, the people that were talking so much shit about him when he got to the UFC are banned from the UFC. Look at that. Or as black people say, look at that, look at God. How sad is it for Usman to be doing fight nights when he's been doing main events at numbered, pay-per-views for so long?
And if he loses this, then what happens?
Yeah,
Maybe
like
he
I said,
doesn't main event.
I think that he might just be like, fuck it. Imagine going from champion to rank 5, and it's you lose this, now you're not in the top 5 anymore. Like, why would you even continue to keep doing this? You know. You know, I think that we might be in for a treat staying up this late for the main event, because I don't think either guy is afraid of the other guy.
No, I expect this final fight to be awesome.
It could end in the first round.
That'd be great. I expect it to be an exciting fight. Neither of these guys are boring in the ring.
So, I haven't felt this anxiety pre-fight in a while. Like, I'm actually excited for this fight.
Serious? Yep.
I think that this card was memorable for me for the controversies.
Yeah, there were some that just kind of fell off. Oh, we muted David. We're prepared to hear nothing.
Banner. Oh, man. Yeah, JL, that's crazy, man. I'm in my 40s now. Oh, man. That's the time we've been living in this neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah, going on 4 years, yep.
3.5. Yeah, he was. He was in the UFC then. He was making his way up. In fact, I think that he beat that dude that just got kicked out of the UFC, Bruno Silva. That dude sucked.
Alright, mute now.
If this is a 30% Usman, his head is going to leave the cage with his body still in the cage. Damn, Joaquin Buckley's a 2-1 plus. A 2+ to 1 favorite. Wow. So it's not just me. Vegas agrees with me too. The suit is nice though.
Yeah, the lighting was just fucking with me because when
Yeah.
the light is really strong on the shoulders, it
Yeah.
washes out the
Yeah.
pattern.
Yeah, but when you get a good
Yeah.
camera angle at him, it's a nice tweed suit. Nice. It's nice.
Buffer, I think at one point had a similar style where there was a pattern all over that you could really only see if the light
Hit it right.
hit it right, yeah. So it looks like they Buffer brought him to the correct store for suit shopping.
Yeah, this is like one of the first times in a while that I've really been looking forward to a fight.
I'm try to keep that to a minimum.
Looking forward to fights?
Yes. Split up. No, come back.
Buckley by KO. Scary campfire voice is going to Nuketown. I think that's what's going to happen too. Could you imagine if Kamaru Usman ends up being the welterweight champion again?
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see one of the older fighters that you think is on his way down just be like, nah, son, I'm on the way back up.
More, yeah.
Yeah. No, like have like a legitimate like title run
Mm-hmm.
after you thought they were done. Well, Buckley really wants to get into that top 5.
Aww, Dan.
Well, that's messed up. You're going to have to refresh that, Dan. Refresh it. If he does lay and pray, dude, I'm going to be so mad.
I know. Alright, nothing really exciting has happened yet, Dan. Usman is just a weighted blanket right now.
Or maybe Usman started doing the lay and pray, and it was like, you know what? Fuck this. I did not expect this from Kamaru Usman.
Still not missing anything, Dan. It's pretty lame right now.
This is awful to watch. Usman, fight. Fight him, Usman. Usman, fight. Usman is 38 years old and he does not want to take a chance. So if he beats the number 7 guy, I think, you know what I think? There's a possibility that Bilal losing the title the way he lost it, Usman is just going to lay and pray people until he gets back to the title. I mean, this is not quite lay and pray because he's trying to implement things, you know, to try to, you know, get some GMP or whatever. Like, I get it. Oh, he's opened him up. He opened him up. He opened up Buckley.
Hey! Signal back. Again, you really didn't miss anything.
Nah, Buckley is opened up. So... So, it's just... This is not what we wanted to see. I will not be sticking around to hear him talk if this is how he wins. Yeah, I mean, super pausing this fight. Like, he's been laying on this fucking grown-ass man for 5 minutes.
Alright. Use the cut as a power boost.
Nobody wants to watch this.
This is just a power boost. That's all.
Nobody wants to watch Usman lay on top of another man for 5 minutes.
It's a paper cut. That's all. It's a little cut. He stabbed it. It's a paper cut. It's fine. His eyebrow isn't flapping around. His eyeball is not going to pop out of his head. It's fine. Oh, why the cut's a commercial?
That was not fun to watch at all.
I wanted to see his face get patched up. And are we not supposed to get commercials during the main event?
It doesn't feel like a main event. Dan Jensen. Look, Usman is going after his hips. You can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Buckley did a good enough job making it at least seem that he wasn't completely out of his realm. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. Breeze, what was that, man? See, now Usman's got him off his game because he's really worried about that level change. That was really risky throwing that side kick like that. Buckley throwing that side kick. He's got to move away from the fence. So, all right, so Buckley is trying to show that level changing could be dangerous. I wonder how much energy, because Usman did use a lot of energy chasing GMP.
Yeah.
Did you see that Buckley tried to use the same combination that what's his name used on Usman when he knocked him out? The
head kick.
the left hand to left left high kick.
He was looking off to the side, not paying attention.
Yeah. His I think he was trying to listen for his coach.
Come on, guy.
Yeah, Usman. I think Usman is cooked. He's gonna win the fight or whatever. He's gonna win the fight, whatever. He's gonna celebrate and talk about how he's a problem. He's not fighting. I mean, listen to the crowd. Nobody wants to see this. Like, dude, fight him.
Did it just say he's dominating like a blanket?
I don't know. I don't know. I just want this to be over.
They're shielding you from the boring parts, Dan. It's just like round one. The commentators are trying to keep it exciting.
You guys just don't know what you're watching. That's why you don't like it. You don't understand. We wanted to see fight. And he's on top of him. Avoiding the fight.
It does. This is... We were expecting an exciting fight.
This is such trash.
What was that?
I wanted to say a word that we're not allowed to say on YouTube. I've lost a lot of respect for Kamaru Usman.
That wasn't necessary. Just stand up.
I lost a lot of respect for Kamaru Usman. It's really getting to the point where I'm gonna not want to see him fight anymore. He's not even fighting. This is so trash. Like, I was so excited for this, thinking it was going to be a fight. I really thought this was going to be a fight. Yeah, I get it. And the thing is, like, I get it. I do get it. I understand why Usman is doing what he's doing. But there's a balance. There's a balance between, like, trying to advance your career and make sure that the fans get what they pay for. Like, there's got to be a balance there, you know? This is not what we want. I mean, you know, it is his announcer tonight. That looked like it was about to be a Victor Henry.
Dan is being entertained by something else.
Oh, overhand right Buckley. Come on, Buckley.
Come on.
Oh, come the fuck on. This is so gay. Holy crap.
Did they not train takedown defense with Buckley? Was that not part of his training at all?
It's not the. It's
I
not
know
that.
that's not the
it's
point,
not.
but it's
It's
like,
not
did
that.
Did they not train
Is
that at all?
the thing is one thing when you're trying to train for takedown defense. Usman doesn't know how to fight, so he's going to sell his soul for the takedown. He does not know how to fight. He can't stand with Buckley because he doesn't know how to fight. So he sells out and throws his entire body into the takedown attempt. And that's how he's getting these takedowns. If you look at Buckley, his technical skill is not that bad. His technical skill is not that bad. But Usman is just like selling out for it. And it's really hard when somebody's moving downhill on you to stay on your feet in those situations.
See you, David.
I can't even be mad at you. Nobody wants to watch this.
Oh, I'm glad you guys have joined us for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're busy with work.
Yeah. We do appreciate you, brother.
So good to see you
We do appreciate you.
in the chat.
But this is fucking awful.
Have a good
This is
night.
fucking terrible. If I could read minds, I would use it to say your jokes faster and louder than you. Oh, man. I like how Buckley is not just accepting. He's such a coward. He looks like a coward. This is fucking... I hate this. He won't even throw a punch. It's like I feel so bad that I just figured out that Kamaru Usman became UFC champion without knowing how to fight. Like, I feel really fucking stupid. That makes Masvidal look ultra dumb. Like, Masvidal, like, you got twisted by this guy. Gilbert Burns, you got knocked out by a jab from a guy that doesn't know how to fight. You know? Like, that bothers me. There's gonna be a fucking takedown attempt from halfway across the fucking world.
Don't hesitate, dude.
One thing I like about Buckley, he has really inventive offense. I like how his combinations never look the same. You know? He never looks the same. He's always trying to... He's only throwing where he believes there's an opening.
Yeah.
Is that the best punch that Kamaru Usman has thrown in the last 5 years? Like, seriously. And he's selling out for it. You see look, the technique is not bad from Buckley. Is that Usman is selling out for it.
Ribs.
Nah, he can't afford to do that. Because that's when Usman will change the angle and do that.
Well, who's gonna do it anyway?
Yeah, like even the announcers are saying it. Usman is doing takedowns so he doesn't have to fight. I hate this. It almost makes me want them to change the rules of MMA so we don't get this. I'm sorry I'm loud. I'm just like really pissed off.
Well, if they're on the ground again in round 5, we could just start going through the recap of the predictions. So we could send everyone off to bed. You're still not missing anything, Dan. This round ended the same way all the other rounds ended, with Usman being a weighted blanket. Can't believe we're on round 5.
Can you tell me if I twerk in proper form?
I
What
like
did
how
you
they
think?
shoot
Where
the
were you
camera.
going? Don't break my back. Can you yank my hair when I've been a bad girl?
Next is baby cable curls. Make sure you keep your elbows back. Only move your forearms. Make sure you get a deep stretch.
I can stretch by doing a split on your dick like this.
Next is tricep push down. Still see people doing it wrong. Lifting their elbows up, forcing the weight down. Make sure you keep your elbows up to your side. Picture yourself squeezing the grip right there.
I can squeeze my nipples like a grape. Want to see?
Squeeze your fucking neck like you need to say.
Ooh, that's fine with me.
Last is dumbbell shoulder press. Make sure you keep your elbows underneath the weight at all times. Never too far in front, never too far back. Make sure you control the weight.
You can control me like a rag doll while I'll be your little slut slave. Wait, where are you going?
Still not missing anything, Dan. They're on their feet, but
Not for too much longer, unfortunately. He did all of this so he could avoid fighting him. He didn't want to fight Buckley. He wanted to hump him. And I blame all of the great fighters that at the end of their career just loss after loss after loss. He doesn't want to be those guys. Where was oh, he was trying it. He was trying it. He was trying it. Oh, come on, Buck. Come on, Buck. Yo, can we give some credit? Even if Buckley's going to lose the fight. Can we give him some credit? The dude basically has been sexually assaulted for 20 minutes. And taking nasty elbows. I mean, he did take some bad elbows, right?
This fight is long per usual. It should have been over.
But Buckley is a strong-willed guy, and give his gas tank some credit. Most guys would have been sucking wind, and he is still trying to throw bombs deep in the round 5. Usman's just going to lean on him for the rest of the round.
Come on, you could knock him out now. He's a little wobbled after each one.
Oh, that's left hand.
I mean, even Usman has such low significant strikes across the board.
Yeah. He's just laying on people. Also, you got to give Buckley some credit. He did avoid a lot of the GMP.
Go, 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 go. You don't have time to pause.
Now he's going to run from him for the last 15 seconds. Look at him running. Look at him running. Look at him running. This is another one of those crazy coward fights. Crazy coward. That was so cowardly.
Alright, let's...
Ugh, fucking gross.
Let's wrap it up.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Let's wrap it up. Because it is 1:25 a.m.
It's the cowardice. It's the and then I had to turn it off because they're gonna give him a 49-45 or some weird shit like that. And he's gonna get on the mic and talk super tough, but I avoided fighting the whole time. Fuck out of here. I'm just gonna look at the funny stuff. Thank you for the super sticker. The deportation. Oh man.
Well.
Ryan Fry with the prophecy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry guys. I'm in a really bad mood. You know, if Usman would have knocked him out, I would have been cool with that.
Well, our top 3 chat is appropriate. JL's number 1. Dan is number 2. David's number 3. Awesome. That's an important stat.
I would have thought that CCAM would have been
That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really pissed off.
Dan, can you send us off?
Yeah, please. I'm done. Please send us off properly. Yo, Breeze, I gotta hit you up, man. Thank you for coming by. Kamaru Usman is just a giant fucking coward.
Now we are allowed to sign off. Thank you, Dan. Thanks for staying up. Be safe out there in the real world, guys. See you next week.